That's unexpected.
Yeah, OBS I can understand. Windows I can understand. But I've never had SE settings reset like that.
It's weird. Yeah, the only time I've ever seen that happen is when you do, like when you actually do like a reinstall or something. That's crazy. Huh. Weird.
Very strange.
Very indeed.
But everything's backed up again, and I'm back up, so...
Love it. Love it. I'm glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it.
How are you guys?
Well, I am good. I am good. No, get out of here, ad. Nope, don't you dare. I accidentally clicked an ad for YouTube TV. Oh dear. How could I? There we go. Okay, everything's good now. Everything's... Ow. Alright, hello Xeron. How are you today? And Larson, hello. Hello to everyone. Good to have you all here. Let's see if this is up yet. Oh, it is beautiful. I went to go load up SE, and wouldn't you know it, Keen did a hotfix today. So I was like, dang it. So I had to go update the server real quick. So the server is up. I am logging in now.
Also, the new Signal update.
Yes, that's what the hotfix was for. Fixing the signal nonsense. Yeah, the Signal update came out, oh man, what was it, last week? Was it? Last week sometime? And...
right before when we would have had stream normally.
yeah, which I was kind of happy we dodged a bullet. I was like, oh, thank goodness, because it damaged a few mods, of quite a few. And luckily those are all sorted, everything's fine now. But they launched a hotfix for that early in the week this week. And I was like, all right, cool. And I updated the server. The server was updated as of yesterday. It was fully up to date, ready to go. And I even got the screenshots and I was ready to go. And then, no, it would have been Tuesday. It was Tuesday because I was at the new house talking to, no, it would have been Wednesday. Infinite texted me Wednesday, I think. And I told him, and I talked to him because he said he wasn't going to be here. And I was like,
oh,
the screen capture and title of the next episode are literally 100% about you. And he was like, oops. So it might have been Wednesday, but as of like, yeah, as of like Tuesday or Wednesday, the server was fully up to date. But Keen literally dropped a hotfix today to 5:23, and I was like, dang it. So I quickly updated the server, but everything looks good. We are up. It looks like Gmod is loaded in too, which is great. Everything's looking good. All right, we're here. So Infinite will not be joining us tonight. That is the only kind of downside to this evening, is that he won't be here. But beyond that, we are in good way. Let's see. Good, been busy. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's, you know, I totally understand being busy. It can get you. And Gmod can also attest to being busy. I think he knows what it's like.
These last 2 weeks, I almost over with.
Yeah, isn't it crazy when you just go through something hard like that and you're just like, oh my goodness, like when can it finally be over? And then it finally is, and you're like, oh thank goodness.
The worst part is it happens every year at the same time.
See, my stuff is more temporal lately. So like, you know, with my tier 1 and 2 guy leaving and having to get a new one of those, that was difficult. You know, and that's we're still kind of working through some of those growing pains. So there is that that we gotta do. So there's that. Plus we had our house situation. So you know that's all wrapped up, and now we're trying to move into the house, and we've got some stuff to talk about with that. We'll discuss. Then Alexa says, "Oh yeah, I probably could have told you guys earlier. Entire new way to automate things." Oh yeah, with the Signal update. Yeah. Didn't we? We may have never actually talked about it on stream because they were doing the teasers, and then Splitsy did his preview. You know, he got an exclusive kind of preview session, and that was pretty cool. But we may not have talked about it. It's possible we didn't actually discuss it. But yeah, if you guys
want to
remember
know how busy I am?
how
I
busy.
didn't know about it until it was released.
Oh my.
I didn't know even a hint about it until it was released. That's how crazy it's been. But
Wow.
go for it. Sorry.
Oh no, it's good. It's good. I'm gonna up your volume a little bit. You sound a little quiet there all of a sudden.
My apologies. I can move my mic.
No, it's cool. I just adjusted a little bit. It's all good. But what? So yeah, so we may not have ever talked about it, but there's a lot of like advertising for it. Basically, I think we did discuss it at one point. There was Whip did a script a couple years ago, maybe more, which was called, I don't remember, Scram or something like that. I forget what it was called, but it was inter-antenna communication, and it was this exact thing to an extent, where you had an antenna on one grid, an antenna on another grid, and you had like timer blocks and stuff, and you could trigger actions on other grids via your antenna relays. I forget what it's called. It's some acronym, I believe. And that was the way it used to be done. Now, I really never really used it. I played around with it once or twice in a creative world, and I was like, this is really cool, but I don't know. I just never really ended up using it. Not that it wasn't a good thing to use. I just never ended up using it. My complete, my fault. I should have. But Keen decided that was a really hip thing to do, and they have now added it kind of into the base game, where you now have these relay. Are they called relays or something? Yeah, the action relay. And the way that works is as long as you have an antenna on a grid, you can send a command to another grid with, I believe, an antenna and an action relay. I have to go back and look through it again. But basically, it can do things. So if I add this to like my hotbar and I say I want to place something like this down, let me just grid code real quick. This thing has the actions, yep, like a timer block, yep. Triggers action relay blocks use the same channel. Yeah, and you can set different channels, 1 to 100. Oh, 1 to 100, that's really cool. Yeah, so that's really cool. So basically, the way that it works is I assume you have an antenna, and on one grid, an antenna on another grid, and an action relay on the other grid, I guess, or maybe. I have to think this through. Feel free to pop in anytime you guys want, chat.
One of the main things I saw after I saw that this was actually implemented was being able to, like, the carrier, we could have drones automated to send out, and then we could recall them even though they're not connected to the ships by sending them a message. Yes,
you can do that. And similar things can be done with other command structures as well. Things like RDAV's fleet command scripts and things like that. But it's a vanilla thing, which is really kind of cool. But yeah, so my assumption is obviously antenna on both grids, action relay on at least one of them, I think. And then you would somehow trigger that from a distance, which kind of makes me think that you need to, it's on the same channel. So I think what you do is you would have an action relay on your main grid, an action relay on the remote grid, and you set up the commands, and basically then you say send signal, and it'll send that signal to the other one on the same channel. So what you would do is you would either have all of your drones on the same channel and just send a come home command and they all turn and come home, or you would set each drone up on a different channel and then be able to tell it, hey, come back individually if you wanted to. So that's a cool thing you could do too. But it's all kinds of things. I mean, it's not just that. It's like you could send down it's basically, think about all the times when you were like, man, I want to be able to hit a grid from a distance with an antenna, which you can do by broadcasting to antennas, but I want to be able to make something happen on that grid without having to manually go into its K menu, find a timer block, and trigger it. You want to be able to say, you know what, I have an antenna connection to another grid, I just want to send a command. And being able to do that, that's what this does basically, is it lets you kind of bridge that gap and make something a whole lot easier. So instead of just bringing up the K menu, hitting terminal, and then going into it and saying, okay, I'm going to do this, where's that block, and maybe trigger these things, blah, 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 blah. You can just literally, just from your own grid, sit in a seat or push a button, you know, that triggers your action relay and just says, do this. And I think that was like from the trailer, that was kind of how they kind of envision it to be, where you've got like a cockpit full of like button panels, some of the newer button panels and everything, and you could just literally just like push buttons and send commands for things to do. I think one of the examples they had was like shooting missiles or rockets up into space or something like that, and being able to, like, from a button press, trigger a remote grid to take off that isn't already like merged and connected, you know? Because like it used to be, like, think about it, you had, if you were gonna like launch a rocket remotely, or a missile, you basically had to, like, it could be connected to your grid, and you could push a button and say like, okay, turn off merge block, and kick off a timer, and the timer would say, okay, kick off, all thrusters, okay, then do this, then do this, then do this, then it would send it off into space, and then you could have it set up to like, okay, now break off this piece, break off this, do these things, and it would all be like locally run on timers and programmable blocks and things like that. Now you could literally do that from your base and trigger each one. Like, you could have a camera, on a separate grid and be kind of like watching it if you wanted to, and kind of see what's happening, and then push, send individual commands, to it. Like, it's all kinds of cool stuff you can do. I obviously, I'm coming up with just a simple example, but it's all cool. So let's see. So Larson says, haven't played around with the Signals DLC. Haven't played around with the Signals DLC yet. I can talk. Haven't even forked too much with the automation, really. Yeah, I know. But, well, the automation blocks. Remember the automation blocks? I didn't touch them still. Zero, that's cool, man. Do you have a 3D printer? I do. It's actually right next to me on the floor over here. It is a simple little Ender 3 V2, I think. Or no. I think it's Ender 3 Pro is what it is. Because I think the V2 had the cooler looking screen interface.
Another useful thing that I can think of would be say you have an automated miner going back and forth between an outpost. You could basically make it so that it sends its GPS coordinates whenever it gets to base in the faction chat.
Yep, you can do that. And more than that, actually, you can send, I think, I could be wrong, I think you can send chat through chat. Like, you know how, like, when we're doing like MES stuff, some of the things can throw something into the global chat, and it's like, oh, it shows up stuff. I think you can actually trigger that with these blocks now. You can actually send something to general chat, or maybe even just faction chat, things like that. It's actually really cool. Those are cool things, because that was something that, oh man, who was it? Somebody, forget what mod it was, but there was a mod that was under development. If it was released, it was super recent. And they were trying to set up that exact thing where they could have things pasted into general chat from like LCDs and things like that. Like, it was interesting. All right, I'm trying to build some assemblers or some binoculars here. Not two binoculars, just one. But that's fine, because I'll take one. Thank you. Binoculars, yes. Okay, I was gonna try to look at these guys duking it out, but they oh wait, nope, they're still going.
It's a Havelock, so maybe...
Yeah, it's a Havelock and a Rust Freighter, so I mean, it's not oh wait, shooting that way? That's weird. Oh well, not important. Okay, so yeah, so anyway, let's get to it. So like I said, Infinite won't be here today, so unfortunately the whole thing of Infinite rides again, his ship is fixed, hooray, like, is not a thing. But we can at least look at his ship. And it is like over here. There it is. So he took the little red Corvette, painted it purple, because why not? We used the plug-in for the subgrid projector to get this thing welded up happily, because this was a little custom turret. That's kind of cute. But I believe his ship is fully ready to go. He was adding a shield generator and emitter on the back. So there is that he's working on. But this thing was basically ready to go. I actually flew it outside the safe zone so I could build the turret, because I had to place a little conveyor hinge, because you can with the large grid, hinge, you can grind away the large head and give it a small head, but it's not the small grid version, which you can technically connect just like with rotors. So you have to drop it in and catch it. Well, in space, you'd think, oh, I'll just put it in the middle, it'll be fine. No, it's not good. So we had to get out and kind of like spam it and drop it in. That was very obnoxious. But we did get it under control, which is great. Now, unfortunately, he will not be here today, so he won't have this done here. How far along is this? Oh, it's pretty far along. I can't carry all that. I was going to say I would try to make this a solid block here for him, because that is very dangerous. This thing is not set correctly. Yeah, we'll let him know about it afterwards. Alright, let's go. Boo! Alright, let's see. The first build fest we do, Manto, we should tinker with these new DLC blocks, automation signals. Yeah, we should do something like that. I want to do something with them. Maybe in Reconomy Light. There's a lot of like DLC stuff that I haven't done in Reconomy Light. Like, I mean, even just as simple as like the automation blocks, the automaton blocks. Like, I could probably do something with that, and I just have not. I don't know why. But that's that. Let's see. How much would you commission the creation of 3D printed item? Well, it depends. I paste the blueprint thumbnail for Infinite's next ship in the SE chat. Oh, is it something ridiculous? Oh, nice. That's fancy. I like that. Pretty. That's nice. All right. So let's see. I have several hull designs in my library that I haven't done anything with yet. Yeah, I have a couple that I'm trying to adapt for some things. I just haven't had. Something I have to do is. You guys should have seen the most recent. Well, I say you should have. You might have seen the most recent Reconomy Light that went up. And spoilers. So mute yourself now if you don't want to hear. But we got back. The base is mostly okay. Everything's kind of going all right. And I am rebuilding the fighter. And as of episode 37, which I just finished recording yesterday. It's done. The fighter's like basically done. So I need to, however, play around with it and test it, because I need to set up the proper scripting for its VTOL stuff, because it's using Vector OS. And I have some concerns about how it's going to be, when it's all said and done, because technically we're using aerodynamics and wings, and yeah, we're going to see how it goes. But I have high hopes. We're going to see how it goes. G-Bot, are you printing this thing, or is it, because I don't think this thing's moved since we got here?
Yeah, I was getting a few blocks inside before I moved it.
Ah, okay, beautiful. Sounds good. All right. But yeah, so that's working. So I got to work on that. Is one of the big things I need to work on. I need to load that up into like either a copy of the Reconomy Light world, or just paste the blueprint into a creative world and just test it and see how it goes. Because there are some things I'm going to have to tweak about it, I'm sure. First off, just learning the Vector OS script so that I don't crash the thing. Because I definitely don't want to do that in Reconomy Light. I don't want to take my brand new happy ship and just go smash, because I can't fly it. But overall, it seems like it's kind of working out. I mean, it's functional somewhat. So we'll see how it goes. Worst case scenario, we lop off the front thrusters and it's not VTOL anymore, and we figure something else out. We do. Oh, you know what I could do? Air brakes and a few just downward-facing small hydro thrusters. That could probably work out. Anyway, because mostly it looks plainish, sort of, just with a fork off the front and two thrusters hanging off of it. So anyway, oh, look at this little repair bay. Look at how cute it is. It's adorbs. Look at that. I love how we have the very traditional Star Wars Episode 1 Trade Federation, Lucre Hulk, shield generator weakness.
Oh.
Yeah. Enemy
Straight
ship
down.
flies straight in the hangar, just smashes into our reactors, takes the whole ship out. Who put that in the hangar? Oh yeah, I don't know.
But they forgot about the secondary reactors up here.
Oh, we have
in the
secondary
corner.
reactors?
Yeah.
Those are like a battery in the corner.
No, there's bunch batteries on the outside, but there's
Gotcha.
actual reactors near the jump drive.
Did we talk about these pistons? How this is gonna go?
Yes.
Okay. What are these pistons, by the way?
This whole floor drops down.
Floor drops down. Right. Right.
Is an elevator
Right.
for rovers.
Of course. Absolutely. Makes logical sense to me.
Or
Alright,
if Infinite wants to launch out like out of the ship while I'm firing the lasers.
Yeah, RE36 is down there in the suggestions. Down where?
That's why these secondary ramps are here.
Oh, on YouTube. That makes sense. Oh, that's so cool. I like that. I like YouTube. I know it's full of nonsense and Google can do all kinds of weird things and a lot of people don't like it, but I like YouTube. I'm glad that I'm on YouTube. Makes me happy.
Figure out what got welded here that stopped the platform.
Oh, is it stuck?
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure we can find that out pretty quick here.
Let me turn off the projector real quick.
Yeah, let's just see what's going on here. Oh, wait, it's moving. It's moving. It's doing its thing. That's what was the issue, is the projection. All that hard light was in the way. There it goes. Oh, wait, it's okay, there it goes. Okay. I was concerned. It seemed to stop there for a moment. Alright, go up a level. And back over. Or just swing back the same way you came.
Yeah, I'm going up.
Okay. There's a block here, it didn't weld. What's up with that? I have no steel plate. I can't do anything about that. No, Twitter sheesh. No. I just was trying to think about it. I couldn't figure out what you were saying was where it was. It's all good though. Alright, well everybody, welcome to Relic Raiders, episode 60, I don't know, 66? What is this? Anybody know?
66.
66. Did I pick the right thing? I did. Okay. Everything's good. It just hit me that I just like launched Streamlabs and didn't even like pick the episode. I just like go. All right. Anyway, so we are back to exactly what we were doing before. We are, oh, excuse me. We are kind of in a situation where we need to gather more data pads. We need to get more data locations because we have tons of temples still that we have to get to. Gmod's trying to fix the carrier, and if we could, honestly, if we can get this carrier finished, that'd be awesome. Like really awesome. I think I'd be super happy about that. A lot of stuff here, but nowhere for me to charge myself, I don't think.
Should be a charging right near the over here, right, and down.
I'm way up here. I'm on top of the production level.
There should be one up there now.
No, I saw a bunch of interfaces, but I didn't see anything for charging myself.
Right
But
here.
that's cool, because I will... Where's that?
Refill station right there. Near where you built your
That's not where I
ship
was. That's I was on the production area with all the refineries.
Oh, inside the center column?
Like literally up at the tippy top of the thing, yeah.
Okay. The closest one there would be down here
Doesn't
at the
matter.
bottom. Yeah,
Anyway,
here.
all right, Zeron was asking how hard does it convert an image to a an image? Like a flat two-dimensional image? I mean, well, it depends. If your tool that you use for making, you know, your STL files, your object files, is if it lets you just kind of like drop in a thing and then kind of like lift it slightly, kind of like how Google SketchUp lets you kind of extrude, a flat shape. Maybe that you could try that. I suppose that would be relatively simple. It really depends. A lot of the times, a model is something somebody has actually modeled. Like, it's not just like, oh, I have a flat image and I want to make something out of it. Because it depends what you're talking about. If you're talking about like it's a picture of a 3-dimensional object, well then you have nothing. You just have a 2D image and it's completely useless. But if you're like, oh, I have like a logo, or that I want to like make an embossed version of, that's not the most difficult thing in the world. You can knock that out relatively easily. But what you were asking about with 3D printers for commissioning, usually what somebody will do is they will kind of see like how much their filament costs per roll and things like that, and then they'll kind of like break that up and say, okay, well, I want to make this much money off of something, so I'll say it's this much per millimeter or this much per foot of filament or something like that. And that's how people will price their stuff out. So you'll send them a commission, they'll load it into their slicer will say, hey, it's going to take 36 feet of filament to do this thing, and they say, oh, well, then it'll cost you $20 or something like that, whatever somebody would say. That's how they would do it. I personally have never done a commission for anybody. I just do my own stuff. So, but that's how somebody would normally do it. Same way as anything else. Somebody would say, hey, I made this shirt and it cost me X to make. I want to make a profit of Y, so this is how much I'm going to charge. X plus Y basically, so that I can get my my profit out of it.
Hey, we're at iron.
Said item is a medium-class star frigate. How much would it cost to 3D print? Okay, so it used to be that you could take a top, side, and front drawings in 3D S-Max and convert those into a 3D drawing, which would be exported in a variety of formats. Yeah, so, and you can do that. That's called photogrammetry, where you just take tons of pictures of an object from all angles, and a computer looks at them all and stitches them all together into a 3D object. It's like poor man's 3D scanning, if you will. It's not really poor man's, but I'm going to call it that. Transponder. My object builder transponder block, large block transponder, not in track toolbars. Oh, that's interesting. That's a build info message in chat. Interesting. Something about the transponders isn't in some mod we're using. So anyway, so wrap that all up. You can't just have like a picture of a spacecraft, a 2D image, and be like, hey, I want to 3D print this. That's not how it works. You got to have the data. And so the way that works, looking at a giant gun that's just sitting on the top. I guess that's very Gmod. It's very unattractive. Gmod, did you really just put like a gun sitting on top of a platform like that? You did.
Yep.
You couldn't recess it at all? Like, you literally have the blister that you built.
Okay, do you see how big the command center is?
Yeah, but then you just make your blister bigger so that you can recess it. Come on, man. It's a giant ship. You could have... You got so much room to work with. Anyway, whatever. So, on that note, though, Zeron, I would say you can probably find... And first off, I bet if you searched, like, Etsy, you could find somebody who would print one for you and already has a price online for you to be able to do it and get it. No problem. Beyond that, you could probably check, like, Thingiverse or Cult 3D or something along those lines and find a 3D model for that already. And then you could take that and give it to somebody who can print them and say, hey, how much would this cost for you to print this, and so on and so forth. Thirdly, technically, you could build one in Space Engineers and then use the exporting tool to export it as an object file and then send that to somebody who can 3D print and see if they will print that for you. So that is another option you could to as
There's
well.
actually websites designed for that where you upload the Space Engineer file and then boom, they'll send it to you.
Oh, yeah. That's true. There's already a site that does that. You are 100% right. Thank you. Let's see. Used to be that you could, yeah. Xeron sent you a link to pre-made models. Beautiful. See, I figured as much. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Larson. I appreciate that. Gmod taking tips from Weapon Core. Thinker says if you already. Yep. See, that's what I thought. I assumed as much. That's one of those things that Xeron's not alone with wanting. You know, lots of people are like, 3D print, little model, Star Wars ships. You know, because so for instance, I'm pretty sure there's a tabletop Star Wars game where you have little models of the spaceships, and just like with other tabletop war games, having a 3D printer means technically you can print your own models and make them, and your little minifigures, and you don't have to pay the exorbitant prices of a certain fabrication station of games.
I was actually going to ask you, Manta, do you have a holo table?
Do I have a holo table
for your new place? Because
a
lot of people are showing off like the D&D holo tables that they're making.
We are thinking about getting. So my wife saw somewhere like gaming tables and stuff like that, because we think in the theater room we're gonna have some space for something over on the side in the other half of the room, and so I think we're thinking about maybe putting like a gaming table or something over there for things like that. Because she played Malifaux, and I used to play Warhammer 40k. Tyranids. Yeah, all the way. Tyranids. And that's stuff we both used to do. Obviously, those are two very different games, and neither of us really play them much anymore, but we both still have all of our models and everything like that, so it might be nice one day to kind of kick that off again. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, Armada. That's what it's called, Star Wars Armada. Nice. Also seen any new animes, Manta? So I personally have not. I have been still working through whatchamacallit? Delicious in Dungeon. I want to finish that. I haven't gotten to yet. But I mentioned it, I think, last episode, so 2 weeks ago, that I've been watching Black Sails, that piratey show, and I'm still watching through that. And those episodes are very long, and I keep getting through them. And every time I get to the end of like a long stretch of watching a couple episodes, I'm like, man, surely the show's wrapping up now. And I look, and it's like, nah, man, you just like you're episode 1 of season 2, and I'm like, gosh darn it. So it's gonna be a while because there's 4 seasons of this dang show, and it's gonna be a while. So I'm working through that. But I mean, I know like whatchamacallit? Konosuba season 3 was out. Oh, gotta watch that. Definitely Megumin all the way. Let's see what else. The second half of Mushoku Tensei came out, and a couple other things. But I did hear that the kaiju one, the kaiju number 2 or other kaiju, whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called, but there's a show out called something kaiju, and my tier 1 and 2 guy says that he thinks it's actually a pretty good show. He likes it. That's something I want to say. So the cockpits, the animated cockpits, they got updated, so they're not always open. They only open now when you highlight them, and they open up.
Nice.
Look at that, how cool that is. I thought it was proximity based and in Economy Light, and then it hit me when it was like it's when you highlight it, they open, which is so much better than always being open.
Thank you for sending me that Elite thing too.
Yeah, I saw that on. I think that was on whatever her name is now, Eric's Cammy's Discord. I think somebody was posted in there, and I saw the first thing and I was like, oh, this is so cool. I gotta show Gmod, and sent it, and then like the next day the mod author had posted that on Steam, and I was like, yes, and so I sent it. I mean, if you're wanting to do an Elite themed Space Engineer server,
oh yeah,
can't get much better than that.
I know a few of the mods that I had broke with the update and the automation.
That's okay. Things will get fixed.
But along with that, just busy work schedule. I haven't had time. I feel bad with how long the test server's been down, or the public server.
That's okay.
Test server.
I don't. Yeah, it's fine.
But I'm like, I'm wondering if I should ask everyone, do you guys still want the Minecraft server until I get the space?
I was actually wondering if, because you know how we've been talking about maybe doing like a build stream or something like that later on. Thinking once I get into the new house, maybe doing something like that. And I was wondering if we didn't want to maybe use your server for that, since, you know, mine technically has this world loaded in it, and don't really want to unload it and load a new one. I could, but don't really want to. I was wondering if maybe you wanted to use yours just for like a build world or something like that. Yours seems more stable than mine anyway. I don't know why. Like your like connectivity is always like better than mine, and I don't understand. Crimson Tormentor, that sounds dangerous.
So we would just make it a free-for-all creative, or
yeah, just like a you could have a you could have a password on it, then we could share it in the Discord like shortly before the stream, and just anybody who's in the Discord wants to hop on, they can hop on. We can just have a little build stream. You know, everybody's in creative, I guess, and maybe
dead.
we what happened?
I got destroyed by drones.
What?
And an attack craft, it looks like.
How?
Well, I went for iron, and the builder's now gone.
But what does that...
Entirely.
Little drones can't hurt you. The builder's a big ship, and don't you have shields?
Not anymore.
Where did your shields go?
I don't know.
Okay, so where are you? Can I come rescue you?
There's nothing left.
No, you. Can I come rescue you?
I'm dead.
You weren't a second ago.
They were attacking me and the ship, so...
Did you just backspace kill yourself? I have you on stream. I could check. I'd go back and check.
No, I did not.
Okay. Crimson Tormentor. That sounds dangerous. That looks larger.
We have no iron, so we can't even rebuild the builder or build the station. Yay!
So, why are my okay, this is dangerous.
Yeah, you're getting attacked by a Crimson Tormentor and a Hemlock.
I am, but my concern is more along the lines of the fact that I have no hydrogen.
Oh.
I don't quite know what's going on here.
Oh boy.
My thrusters are all on. My tanks are not on stockpile. And I have 80% in the system. So, what's up?
Did you get combat damage on conveyors?
No, my ship's in perfect shape. I mean, now it might not be, but it was. What is all this nonsense? There's new stuff. That's never good. That's never good.
Oh boy.
Alright, what's going on here? Make sure it's not... Oh, it's a visual thing. Okay, it was a visual thing. We're good. I was hitting spacebar and I wasn't going up. I was concerned. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And... Oh, well, I don't know, because I'm still cruising for a reason. Yeah, ship's in perfect shape. Shield's held. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Everything's fine. Yeah, blue shift looks like purpley blue now. That's good. It's like a little Neo pop. I like that. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Let's see. All right.
Oh.
Larson says that Hollow Mode still has a bunch of bugs. I did see that they're still working through some stuff, but I mean, it literally launched like today. So there's that. All right, let's see. Laid Back Camp, that's Euro Camp, Season 3. Archdemon's Dilemma, How to Love Your Elf Bride. Salad Bowl. I was reincarnated as a 7th prince so I could take my time perfecting my magical ability. That's a ridiculous title, but I gotcha. Reincarnated aristocrat, having appraisal skills rise in the world. Interesting. Reincarnated another world with level 2 cheat skills. What are these titles? Test Tam Gremlins. I know, Silver. That's basically what was going on. It was like a stupid little thing poking at me. All right, so now what's going on here? Why am I going at 0.3 meters a second? Why am I going at 0.3 meters a second? Where are we going? What is our... Oh, that's... Okay, is that new, guys? Did you see that down in the bottom in the artificial horizon? Look at, when I have a momentum, it shows up and then it fades away. Is that new? I'm pretty sure that crosshair always used to be there. That's new, isn't it? Dang it, Keen. Is that a game setting? Can I make that not be a thing?
No clue.
Doesn't say. Dang it. Ah! Why do they always have to mess with stuff? Leave things alone. I don't like that. Because now the assumption is if it's not there, there's no momentum. So it's kind of a good thing. But I'm literally going 0.03 meters a second, and there's no plus sign. Like, there's no crosshair. So either somebody's lying, or my ship is just going at 0.3 meters, 0.03 meters a second for no reason. Look at 0.02. It's probably going to go up to 0.03 at some point. What is happening?
No
idea. Yeah, look, and then if I let go, I'm going 6, 7, 8. Am I in gravity? No. There are no planets around, and I'm speeding up. What is happening?
I couldn't tell you.
What is happening?
Couldn't tell you why my shield failed so fast either.
I thought you said you didn't have a shield.
I have a shield, but it wasn't
working. You said you didn't have one anymore. You said I don't have one anymore, and I was like, well, then why did you go out there without a shield?
Immediately.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't even. I can't even.
It's right on the front of my ship, and when I got damaged there, it kind of went with it.
Maybe I should set up a secret listening post on the server. Yes, sir. The problem is, Xeron, as we know, server has password. So until you know it, you're not on here.
Indeed.
Maybe it's a bug. I'm thinking it is. I think it's something's a little funky. The weird part is I'm not sure if it really is or not is the problem. Because I was sitting inside the bubble for the longest time without anything wrong. Like my ship wasn't going anywhere. Why am I going so slow? It's not that slow. It seems slow. The Crimson Tormentor again. Yeah. Get him, get him, get him. My missiles make it? No idea. Alright, G-Mod, I'm coming in hot.
Okay.
And slowing down. Took a shot across the bow. Hurt. Went right through. Go, 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 come on. Spread the load, spread the load, spread the load! What in the world? Alright, we're in. We're safe. Shoo! Okay. What is okay, I have more stopping power than this. Come on.
Very weird.
This is very weird. You know what? I'm not surprised because they did a stupid update. Every time they do a stupid update, they break everything. Why not? And I'm not even talking about mods. I'm talking about like literally their own game. They break their own game. You know, it's just ridiculous. Like that's why they have to do. Like they've done 2 hotfixes since the update launched. Like because they keep breaking stuff. You know, it's like I don't get it. It's like they don't test anything. I honestly don't understand. Like. Like, we have no mods at all that have anything to do with thrust capabilities whatsoever. We use pure vanilla thrust the whole way through. No tiered thrust, no nothing. Like, literally just vanilla thrust. So there should not be anything in this game that is changing our thrust multipliers at all.
Bye, Zeron.
Where's the repair bay?
Have a good night.
Zeron leaving? Bye, Zeron. Have a good night. Glad you could be here for 10 seconds. Nah, it's fine.
So, I'm just gonna wait in my cryopod.
For what?
Till we decide what to do.
What do you mean till we decide what to do? What are you talking about? You're
Well,
building the carrier.
Ore. We have no ore.
You have Drilly Willy is right there. I'm looking right at it.
You mean infinite ship?
Well, that's your only alternative since you went and blew up your own?
I did not blow up my own.
You did! I saw you. You welded a little warhead onto the side, and you said, I'm going to blow this up.
No, I did not.
You didn't actually do that. Now, here's an issue. The one of the carrier's feet was on, and I am stuck. But that's okay. That is perfectly fine.
Attached.
Well, I technically need to be here because I want to get repaired. So I guess it's okay. I think my projection is off. That's probably what it is. Yep.
Okay, you're not attached anymore.
Well, that's not good. Projector on. Fix me. All right, Silver Scissors getting a new PC.
It can only fix you to a certain part because we don't have any iron.
Oh right, you keep losing our iron. I'm just kidding. All right, so what's the plan then? So we've got where's Drilly Willy? Drilly Willy's over here. So I can take you to the iron patch. Let's go. Can you fly Drilly into my cargo bay and we can go? You said I'm disconnected, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, let me get back up in here. Let's go. Let's go. Because if I can't get repaired anyway, then it doesn't really matter. Turn my projector off. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Basically, what happened was one of my rear tanks got blown off. One of those like extra ones I have on the sides. So that's what blew up. My shield, my lower shield face got drained hard. Something hit it hard and killed it. And then that tank got nicked and went kaboom!
Maybe it's what punched through my shield.
I thought you said you got hit by like a little drone.
I got hit by a blue ship I had never seen before.
Oh. Do you remember what it was called?
It wasn't called anything. That's why I didn't know about it until it already hit me.
Interesting. You locked down?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's see, there's an Impaler and a Berserker. That's the one up on the asteroid. So the Crimson, Tormentor, and Havelock are down there. And they're getting further away. No, they're getting closer. It's hard to tell. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. And let's go. Where's the iron? Do we know? Do we have an iron deposit?
Should be the only iron GPS that I gave you. Space iron.
Hold, please. There we go. Space iron. Got it. And I see it. It's over here.
Watch out for the blue ship over there, whatever it is.
Wait, this one right here?
No clue.
The one that's 10K from base?
That's where the iron is. It was about 10K.
Yeah. Oh, there's a blue ship.
Please destroy it.
I'm gonna kill it.
Hey.
Coming around the asteroid. Whoa!
I
what was
really
that?
want it destroyed based on the fact
I'm
that it
killing it.
destroyed my ship without any issue.
He was right over here. I thought I saw. Did I see? Yep, they're shooting something. There he is, right there. It is an encounter imp.
Oh. Okay. Well, at least I have a name for it.
He's gone.
Thank you.
I think he crashed. He either crashed into the asteroid or I hit a tank. Because he had a big hydro tank in his back.
Okay.
So, Silver, tell me about this new PC.
Hmm?
Tell me about this new PC. I'm very interested. Alright, we're here. We're shooting something. That's not good. You want to explain to me what you're shooting at? Large grid 1930. Okay, guys, chill. Alright, here's an iron patch right here. So let me turn my butt so you can be lined up perfect. And there you go. You're good to go. Go ahead and back on out. Back switch over to the laptop. Get slapped when I play too loud at night. That's funny. The slap top. Ciao. So there should be iron directly in front of you. There's actually a lot of iron on this asteroid. It's in multiple places.
Mm-hmm.
So you said the miner, the builder just got chucked off into space, just got yeeted off into space somewhere?
Oh, no, there was nothing left of it after it kept firing at me.
Okay. Yeah, you did say that.
Somehow
Were you
got
full
past
up
shields,
on iron?
and then the whole thing got destroyed. So,
Gotcha.
yay.
Silver Ear thinks it's 64 DDR5. Rawr. Mid tower i9 4070. 64 gig DDR5. Very nice. I'm rocking 64 gig DDR4. 3600, I think, mega transfer per second. But I'm also running an i9. It's an i9 12900K. $4070. I'm running a 3070 Ti, Asus Tough Edition. was very nice. Yeah, I heard, I don't know, I heard okay-ish things about the 4070. Basically that it's...
You want me to drop it off on your ship, or...?
Yeah, you can drop it off if you want to keep refilling. That's not good. Where's my other cargo? They're all here. Oh. Well, no. It's the name enough. Container 1, container 2, right? That should be enough. I'm trying to think about it, because, like, if Izzy renamed this, I wonder if that counts. Yeah, so you can call it container 1. Small cargo container 1. Ooh, I wonder why it's not showing up. Maybe I can, recompile this guy. If that doesn't help a little bit. Probably won't, but it's fine. Yeah, small cargo container 1. Yep, it's there. I wonder what the story is there. I don't see any enemies on the horizon, Gmod. Although I say that, and that's when somebody comes to kill us, so, you know.
Yeah, and if we were... Who's this builder?
We won't. Don't worry about it. It was obliterated to selection. Yeah, no, it definitely was. I couldn't remember if he said it just got completely destroyed or if there was still like a chunk of it flying off into space. Because basically I was worried about all that iron. Like if he was full up on iron, like if we could at least capture the husk of it, the husk, with maybe an intact cargo container at least, then that's a good chunk of iron.
I mean, if you can find the cargo container, I think there was one
Well,
left.
I don't know where it is, so yeah.
But that was before I got destroyed. I got shot right after I saw that last cargo container.
I gotcha.
So I don't even know if it survived.
Oof. Alright, Larson says he thinks he's going for 40 series for Christmas, which is pretty sweet. Awesome. But then Silver said the 4070 has 32 gigs on it. It's got 32 gigs of video memory? Really? Wow. I didn't know they went that high. I thought they were still pushing 24. Because, like, the 3090 was 24 gigs. So I thought the 40 series, like the 4070, would at least, you know, still kind of be around, you know, that 24 gigs. 32, that's huge. That's the kind of the one downside I have with mine, with my 3070 Ti, is that it's the 3070s were 8 gig. So despite going from a 1070 Ti to a 3070 Ti, I think they were both 8 gig VRAM. I think. My 1070 might have been 6 gig. I don't really remember. Don't remember. Actually, even if the cargo got blown, the new SE weighs. Oh, that's right. It drops a loot box. You're right. Like a backpack, but for a cargo. Have a friend that's modding. Oh. Oh. They're putting new chips on it? Man, way to go, Silver. Might send a card your way. Be like, hey, can you hook me up? Oops. You got all your iron out of there, Gmod? Oh, that's looking good. 142,000 in cargo, 59.5 in the refinery, refined 49.2k, and 1.33k. Beautiful. Love it. Let's see. I'm trying to assemble these, but I don't have any gold or magnesium. Ooh, that's not good. Or uranium. What's my uranium story look like? I thought we had a bunch of that. Oh, it's at the base, I think. It's refining.
I don't know if we have uranium because I thought we were not going out to get it last time.
I thought we did go out to get it, and we loaded up a bunch of it into the thing. We will find out when we get back.
That was gold. Yeah.
Well, there was gold. There was gold. But I'm pretty sure we got uranium like an episode or so before that, and we emptied it all out of my ship and we put it into the base. I think. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be. Stop, Gmon. I get it. I could be wrong. Okay, calm down. But you know.
Okay.
Alright. He's getting the stuff. I need steel plate, cause I don't have any. Got steel plate, throwing some scrap metal into the inventory. I can't change deformation, cause I hate this game. Wish there was a reason. That's another thing. SE just had an update, and I still get this bug. Clearly, this is affected by something else. Oh, but that's interesting, though. Look at that. The deformations are affected by grind state by like just a simple one. Remember, you had to grind it down below functional for the thing to fix itself. It doesn't do that anymore. That's interesting. A single grind like changes the build state. Look at that. You just have to do like a simple little one. Look at that. Look at that. That's interesting. That's new. Yeah, that's new. That's cool. Whoa! What was that?
What the?
Was that you? Where are you? Oh, you're down there.
Exploded while I was connected.
Well, you are lined up directly with a hydrogen thruster that's on. So
Doesn't look on to me.
They're all on. They have been looking like this for like probably half a year
on my
now.
screen.
Yes, I know. They don't show anything. That's the effects we're using. But as I said, my thrusters have looked like this for probably half a year at least. Oop, I'm full of on. No, I'm not. Oh, wait. No, that's not damaged. Why can't I get that? I thought they were all connected. I thought Infinite fixed this.
Might have blew up with the connector right there.
It's possible. Yeah, was there like a thing?
This...
Oh, it was because it was here. It was right here, and now the connector's gone. So that makes sense. Oh, silly. If there's no connector there, the cross connection doesn't work at all. Yoink. Alright, almost done with this guy. Oh, it is. It's gone. Look at that. It left. Wait, are you still? Okay, you are. Phew. Thought I lost you for a second. I was like, Gmod's gone invisible.
Something else is damaged or something, because...
What do you mean?
Can't get out of that one cargo.
This cargo's empty.
This has a second cargo.
Yeah, the
Over
cargo
there.
that's connected to the Oh, I see. Yeah, you're saying this one's stuck. Yep. Nope. You are 100% correct. It might be the let's see if I can get to it. Almost. Almost. Yes. Nope. It's fine. Huh. That's weird. Let's see. Oh, he has multiple containers. So what's wrong with it then? So they're just back to back. That's weird. Is it this one in the front? No, it's not. Yes. Which one was it that had stuff in it? Oh, it's all gone. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Which one was it?
No clue. I'm assuming it's the second one near the drills.
But which side, left or right?
Over on this side, near you.
So the right side? They're all labeled by name. The car containers, they all have the name next to them. Left, right.
I have not looked. Looks like it's right, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Infinite had us name it last time because he couldn't figure out which was which. So that's weird. So why couldn't we pull that then? Because this cargo is fine, and this cargo is fine. Is there a thing between them? 1, 2, 3. 1. No, there's nothing between them. Why couldn't we pull that? That's weird. That's very weird. All right, how much are we looking at? We're looking at 223,000 in the inventory. You want to call it a good mission, or you want to get some more?
Sure, I'll call it.
All right, pop on in the back. Let's go. We can get this back to base.
Really.
Right, I am in the cockpit. I'm ready to go. When you are.
Okay, lock down.
Good. He's locked, everyone. Parallax Pioneer coming in too, by the way. He's trying to come in fast. Just missed a shot. Swing. Alright, where is home? Over there. That's right, we're only 10k away, I forgot. Station home. Alright, G-Mode, we're coming in. And yoink. Coming in. Almost there. And I don't see the Havelock or the Cruise Chaser anymore. What was that one thing? Crimson Terror. Red Death. Jimadi there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. He is here. Alright, I'm going to do the thing that we never want to do ever again. I'm going to connect to the base. What do you think?
Probably will
Smart
bring
idea?
down. That will probably bring down the shields.
Really? You were pretty confident last episode that you should do it.
If you
Change your
don't
mind?
turn off your shield. If you you have your shield on,
Shield.
it will...
Shield down.
You.
Here we go. What's the worst that could happen? Did I line that up? Oh my goodness, look at that. That was amazing. Amazing. All right, locked. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should be fine as long as you don't have your shield on.
Listen to this guy. Now he's all confident.
Well, that's what
He's like,
killed it last
yeah, it's
time.
good now, okay.
The builder shield was on when I connected, and that's what killed the shield. You couldn't power it.
Why not?
It just overloaded it, trying to...
Doesn't this thing have those
cover a large
massive
grid.
solar panels, though?
It has the massive solar panels and a ton of batteries. Just overloaded everything.
Interesting. All right, let's see. Wop, wop, wop. Let's see. Basically getting a pre-built PC with added mods. Friend modding the build PC for a friend modding that builds PC for a living. Interesting. It's always been a build state change to undeform a block. Yes, but did you see how it was changing the build state more fluidly? So when you start, remember, if you remember, you used to sit there and like a block would have like 3 state changes, and you sit there and you start grinding and you grind, and then it would go and it would change a build state, and then it would go grind, and then change the build state, and then grind, and then it would disappear. But in this case, as soon as my grinder touched it, it started undeforming and then like going down in much smaller steps. If you saw, that was really cool. Must admit, the location of your docking port kind of sucks, Manta. Yeah, you know, with the shield on, it tries to develop a new subgrid and gulps the power to increase the shield. Yeah, but the base is huge. So the base is huge, but it got tons of like all the solar and everything. So but the problem is the solar is a very unreliable power source, so it's not a good thing to run shields off of anyway. But yeah, this was never designed to be a docking port for other ships. This was like I fly up, there's a port sticking up, and I can land on it, and everything's good to go. So when you think of it that way, it's great. But yeah, it's not ideal, especially not for ships hooking up. That's why, if you recall, mind you, I had said back here, and why there's so many dang connectors back here. It's because you were supposed to be able to put like or conveyors back here. You're supposed to put a connector off one of these, and then you just connect a ship. Blah, 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 blah. It's like this one, if you turn it sideways, it could like back up and park on a connector back here, and you got the room. That's why there's so many connectors or conveyors back here. The expectation was that you could fix it. Alright, oh man. What an evening already, Gmod, and it's only 11 o'clock. I'm just kidding, it's 8:44. We got like 20 hours left of this.
Huh?
Alright, are you unloading the stuff, or what are you doing?
I already unloaded what I could. The refineries kind of split it up between your ship and mine.
Okay. Sounds good.
Still processing platinum.
Oh, right.
And we have 392 uranium ingots currently in the base.
392 uranium ingots? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Told you we got uranium, Gmod. Alright, let's see. That's a good question. Let me just look at my... Oop, nope, nope, get out of there.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh, where are you going? No, it doesn't matter. Go on. Alright, so we're good on that. So uranium-wise... did my reactors fill? Large reactor, they're not full. Look at them. Oh, you know why? I know why. I know why. Uranium. Uranium. There we go. That is he place those. Alright, so he says it should be good to go. So let me disconnect from the base then. I don't mind being connected to the base. It's like it's got power and stuff like that, but like I don't know. I think I'd feel better if I wasn't connected to the base, you know? Those are my feelings on the matter. Those are my feelings on the matter. Let's see. Batteries are off charge. Tanks are on fill. Let me disconnect from there. Up tanks. Back off of fill. See if I can't suck all that out of the other tanks. Pull it inside. Go. Because that was an explosive tank. Did you notice you're missing HE tank on the left? Yeah, the one in the back. Yeah, that's the thing that blew up earlier. Remember? That was the thing that caused us the stress when I went out and the big ol' Havelock and the Crimson Tormentor, that's what it was. The Crimson Chin. Those were the guys that were out there that beat me up. They punctured through my lower shield and then took out that tank. So it looks like I am in range of the build repairs. That is lovely. So I'm gonna go out there and get working. Let's see. My last PC I've had for 13 years. Blowing the processor right off. Blowing the processor right off. What? Off the board. What? Yes, probably Larson. Yeah, that makes sense. That was probably when you're switching computers. But you blew the processor right off your board? What? What? What did you speak? Do I still have all that? No, I don't. I got rid of it all. Dang it. I had all that steel plate. I can spell. I got this. 200 steel plate. Let's go. All this to work on up here. That's okay. We got this. Very nice, very nice. Got some damage over here. Might be able to run through some welders. Get that fixed, you know. Yoink. Love it. Let the build repairs finish this up. something in the way? I don't know. Weird, it won't let me place this. That's odd, I don't see anything. The connector, what about the connector? It's not here. Oh, it is here. I thought that was a, whatchamahoo's it? Projection. I didn't know that was actually there. All good. Alright, let those get finished. Oh, minus steel plate. No worries, no worries. Look at that whole side's basically fixed. Look at that. I do wish... There you go. Love it. I do wish this thing was getting fixed. Yeah, see, look at that. I don't have to go any build state. You just, like, start to grind it, and it immediately goes back to fixed. Watch. Oh, well, that one's a... But that one was a bad example. Don't look at that one. Alright, yeah, let's mostly fix it. It looks good. Looking good. Alright. Looking good. Alright. That's mostly fixed. Let's see, I got one steel plate left. Who do I brace with my presence? Let's see. Surprisingly, nothing over here. There it is. There's one. Let's hit this guy. Maybe it was a bug. These don't seem to be reacting. Well, okay, look at that. That well ground back, kind of. That one. There we go. There you go. That'll fix all those. Beautiful. It almost looks like placing... Look at that! Placing blocks is almost... Unless it's actually me fixing it with, like, steel plate. It's interesting. It's like placing a block is kind of like updating the grid nearby and updating it. It's so hard to tell because, like, on the one hand, Space Engineer is supposed to operate one way, and so when you kind of see it doing that, you're like, oh yeah, that's right. But then because it doesn't operate that way a lot, when it does, you're like shocked. And you're like, oh, it's amazing, it's working, like it's so cool. More people should listen to me. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't. I thought it was like I said. I thought, oh, I have 99 steel plate somehow. I thought that was a projection. I thought it wasn't there because it had been blown off the side. So I was like, oh, surely it's, you know, it's not there anymore. But it was. It absolutely was. And that was the problem. There was a connector subgrid in the way of that grid. We're 100% correct. Let's see. That looks pretty smooth, mostly. This doesn't. Oh, it's terrible. There you go. That's mostly fixed. Looks good. Pop this one real quick. Pop. Pop. And That looks mostly smooth. There was some damage over here. Yeah, down below. It's in the dark below. There you go. That looks pretty good. All right. That's all fixed up. Now I do need to lay one block for this guy. Fix that. Something's going down out there. Who is shooting at us? The Berserker? No. Corrupt Tunnel Drone. Oh, poor guy. He's probably just running his face into the thing. Didn't have a chance. Probably need to fix that
Energy low.
the fact that the thrusters are running. That, yeah, look, you build a new block and it just cleans it up. That's nice. There you go. That's mostly good. All right. Yeah, the blast deformation was pretty bad over here from that the tank exploding. Yeah, some of these look pretty rough. There you go. Oh. Go. All right, that should be everything. You can check the thing in the cockpit for a second, make sure that's all good. Oh, now look at all this. No.
Energy critical.
All right, energy. That's a problem. All right. There you go. That looks pretty good. I keep saying that because every time I back up, I'm like, yeah, it looks really good. And then I notice one more spot that's damaged. Oh, right. Oh, no. I forgot. It's okay. Everything's fine. No worries. Placing all the fixes forwards. Yeah, no, it definitely is. It's looking nice. I hope Gmod gets back soon. He can work his magic over there. Top stuff, and then I think I was passing something and saw more damage, didn't I? I don't know. It's when I was rushing to try to get to the base. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. Who's to say? I was trying to get to the energy station. Yeah, pretty much all the damage was in the back. It was right where that tank blew up. So everything here mostly looks good. Love it. All right, we're all good. I say call that a success. Success. Beautiful. All right, and Gmod got Drilly doing his thing. We got the iron. What else do we need? Are we low? Gmod said something about gold last episode. I think it's what we got. He said we got gold last episode. Let's verify. $452. Oh, yeah, no, we need more gold. Rats. Well, let me check. Hold on. Let me check the SG. Let's see what we got going on here. Here, boink. Yeah, this is technically usable. Oh, I have no gold. Well. We need some gold. Alright, so where's the space 8 use there? So I think Drilly's locked down. Maybe I'll take it. Since Gmod is indisposed at the moment. Probably taking a nap somewhere. He's been tired lately. But superconductors are a bit, that would make sense. Doesn't, I mean, to be totally honest, I could be way wrong on this. It does not look like there's much left on the carrier to build. Oh yeah, it's around, I forgot it's around this planet, that's right. Oh dear. Yoink. And they're off. 34 layer cake. Nice. Yeah, it looks like it's only a few left. Like he's basically at the level where that little tower sits, you know, starts. So I mean, it can't be that much further. Gotcha. I was like, why does it say space? And AU is a different one, but it's not. It's the chrono station. We're in the front one here. And yoink. This place is all too familiar. I remember this place. There's some debris of something over there. What is that? Maybe it's just the edge of the asteroid twinkling in the sun. Down. 160. We might want to slow a little bit faster than that, SG. Come on, baby. Just a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Is the gold on the... The gold might be on the top. Is it? Kind of. Yes, sirree, Bob. Looks good to me. Alright, so now what we need to do is go hush hush. And antenna's off. Antenna is off, apparently. Turn my antenna off. Her antenna, I believe, is off as well. Yep. Alright, let's go get Drilly. Some of this gold. There's gold. What do you think of the new SE blocks? Well, we were talking about that earlier. Another 12 episodes and I'll be stuck. Maybe. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Silver. We were, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, he left his thrusters on? Oh, dampers are off. Gotcha. Okay, beautiful. Batteries on. 9 unlocked. There we go. Up. So we really haven't used them much. Oh, I thought we didn't have tool shake on this save. Yeah, he doesn't have an antenna on, does he? He does, and it's on. Turn that off. Just for fun. It's probably not going to be an issue, but I just so that we're not dragging anybody in, per se. And my guns are on, so should be able to fight off anything that gets a little too close. Let's see. Managed you out. I've been busy, and I've been working on empty hull designs. Yeah, so like nobody's really used them. Silver, have you played around with them? I'm gonna bet you probably haven't. But then again, who knows? I did buy the DLC just because, you know, that's what I do. And I saw that, you know, when that update dropped, I was like, oh, cool, it dropped. I'll have to watch that live stream, and then never did. And then afterwards, it was like the next week. It was this week, actually. And it hit me, and I was like, oh, right, there was a paid DLC. I should get that. And so I went and bought that. It was a couple bucks, $4.99 or something like that. So I got that, you know, which is nice, because that's always a good thing to have. In theory, this should be like all gold, because this is like a pure gold patch. Good. I've done a little bit. Oh, okay. This potato piece. Oh yeah, Silver. Yeah. Well, that's what I thought. You know, because he's getting the new machine. I was like, oh, surely, probably hasn't messed around with it. But it seems like they have a little bit. That's great. What do you think of them, Silver? You like them? I was telling everybody at the beginning of the stream, it's very similar to a script that existed before that Whip had made for antenna broadcasting commands. You know, to things, but it used like antennas and timer blocks and things like that. But it was the same kind of thing. You would trigger a timer block and it would send commands over an antenna and kind of do kind of the same thing. But now with it being vanilla, you don't have to use the stupid workarounds. You know, now it's like, oh no, it just works. Like there's a block specifically that does this and handles that. So that's really cool. I cannot wait to get my stuff set up at the house. It's going to be so nice to be back. Not just so that I don't have to, like, you know, make trips and stuff, but just I can do more, you know? Like, I could slip away at, you know, 10:30, 11 o'clock after my wife falls asleep, instead of just, like, laying in the bed doing nothing, you know, watching TV. I can go to my office and work on some stuff. Some editing, do some recording, stream something, do something, you know? Drilling could probably stand to have another drill on here. Oh yeah, there's a new antenna. I forgot it's called like the compact antenna or something like that, isn't it? Here, I could probably. There we go. Yep, I can go in here. Let's see. Oh, wrong thing. It's mine. No, it's mine. There we go. And then there we go. Compact antenna. Yeah, look at it. It's cute. I like it. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it because antennas are so freaking huge. Large grid antennas. They're so difficult to fit in anything. And the alternative is doing either hiding them inside something, which is dumb. You know, I've done it. I'm doing it right now with the SG500, actually. Your antenna's inside the ship. Or you do a rotor with a small head and a small grid antenna on it. That's obnoxious because that's not technically the ship. It's a subgrid. So you can't just be like, show ship name. You have to like actually name it the name of the ship. And it technically works, but it is obnoxious. And it's a subgrid. You know, if you're trying to build a ship without any subgrids, whoop, you got one. Boopity boop boop. These big is small antennas, mainly for angled. I use big bracket antenna. Bracket antenna. What's a bracket antenna? I'm not following, Larson. These big is small antennas, mainly for the angled 2x1. Big is small antennas. I don't think I follow. I'm having some struggles here. Alright, we are almost full. Cargo-wise, at least. The drills still have some space, but... almost. The paint job being red does not do this bar any favors. Just dig, dwarf. Oh, I'm digging. I'm digging. Alright, I think it's full now. So drills should start filling. Or not. Is there more cargo? Could be the cockpit. Or the connectors, maybe? There it is. Now they're filling the drills. Okay, beautiful. I'll be interested to see how much we've got. What is the older antenna? 3x5? The new is 1x1x3? Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's a 2. It's not 3, it's 2x4 or 5. It's obnoxious. We can take a look in the SG in a second. Drills are about half full. Oh dear. Oh, that was not what I meant to do at all. Let's see what we're looking at here. 9.34, 11, 9.98, so 10, 9, 19, 29, 30. It's roughly another 30, so 60. Roughly another 25, so 75. 85, sorry. Oh my goodness, 85, and then 210, and then, oh yeah, oh that's a lot. Okay, we're good. Let's just take this home. Let's just park in the SG, and then we'll just take this whole cargo home, and then we'll just connect to the base with this guy. That should be enough for now. Locked. Pressure's off. Love it. All right. Does he have a thing for his spotlights? Spot. Those off. There we go. Looking good. Now let's take all this back to base because this is a lot of gold. Okay, we're here. We're locked. Everything's good. Let's see where our base is. This should be on the other side of the big blue planet. Where's the big blue planet? Wait, is that it? Did we go all the way around? Where's new space station? Am I missing it? Oh, space station new. It's up there. Must be up and around. So this is the yeah, station parking new. Look at that. It's a little farther than I thought we were. See Discord, man. I will see Discord. Reimagined antenna. Oh, big is small and small is big antenna. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like the angled one. Oh, I like the angled one. That's cool. Oh, I like that. The angled one's pretty cool. Oh, look, unknown signal right by home. Should be right here. Any second now. Any second now. It's just gonna go bloop. Yep, there it is. Angled is a small grid and the only one I use. Yeah, no, I can understand why. It's awesome. Is that same Phantom? It is a Phantom. I don't know if it's the same Phantom.
Well, I'm back.
Oh, Gmod's back. That Phantom is moving exceptionally fast. Oh, he's going after the tunnel drone. That would explain it. Yeah, can you clear that out for me? I'm coming in, so I'd appreciate it if that guy was gone. Thank you. Alright, I do not want to
see
draw
if I
your
can
eye.
get on your ship.
Where are you?
I'm on the station, but I only have 5 hydrogen and
Oh,
no
gotcha.
way to
I will
actually get hydrogen at the moment because the builder's gone and everything, so...
I gotcha. I will be home in just a moment. Oh dear, 90. Yeah, we're going a little fast. 60. Okay, good. We're slowing down pretty good. That's good. And he's on the other side running into the shield.
Lasers going through the shield.
Yeah, he's shooting over there. It'll be fine. He's on the other side from me too, so I should be good to go. It'll fit in here pretty nice. And blorf, I'm home. Oh dear. Slow down fast enough. Let's back her up, Virgil. And there we go. That looks good. You know, I might want to be out of the way of that, but who knows? All right, Gmod, I'm here. Oh, he's got a personnel inhibitor field.
Okay.
Opening the doors. Yeah.
Trying to find out which side you are on.
I'm on the side of the big purple proboscis. So not carrier. I'm talking about the base. The side with you would know the side with the safe zone.
Okay.
Alright. Is this lining up too? Oh my goodness, I am amazing today. Look at this! What is the deal? How am I getting like I wonder if this update had a connector what do they call that? Aim assist? Okay, apparently this is not all the connectors. Oh, probably not, because it was probably called something, wasn't it? It probably was. Where's this connectors group? There it is. And we'll save those together. And there we go. Beautiful. All right, now, in theory, my gold should be vanishing. Yep, there it goes. Bye-bye, gold. Gone. All gone. Parallax is unattractive. Actually, it's quite attractive. But got your stuff, Gmod? Got your gas?
Still filling up.
Okay, cool.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, of course. My ship has plenty. All right. Drilly Willy is back in place. I dumped off like a huge quantity of like over 100,000 units of gold to be refined. So that's all done. I'm just a one-man army right now.
Pretty much, because I couldn't really move.
So what can we do for you? So Infinite built his ship last time. Do you think you can just focus on the carrier? Or do you think you need something else in the meanwhile? How are our iron reserves currently?
1 second.
Let's see, gold looks like it's getting worked on right now because for iron we have 282,000 refined units. We are good to go.
Yeah, and we have 40k still processing.
40k, you say? All right. You want to start your arm back up? Oh, hey. How come you have two different styles of Atmo thruster? You got what looks like sci-fi, and then you got what looks like a regular.
Would both be sci-fi, but maybe
There's 4 sci-fi and 2 Atmo, or 2 vanilla, or like regular Atmos on both wing pods here. Let me check the other side too. Yep, same story over here, and I'm gonna I'd bet money this back corner is the same way. Yep, sure.
maybe
Okay,
when
good.
I expanded it,
That's
I
probably what
put
it
the
was.
wrong ones in.
Yeah. Or the right ones. Doesn't the little tug have O2H2? No. No, it does not. The little tug is ion only. He is ions and batteries only. See? All his little ion thrusters. The ion thrusters. And his little feet. He's so cool. I like that little guy. Could really use this Pioneer not being around here anymore as Phantom. Oh, did you see? Oh, that was something. Did you guys see that? In one of the previews, one of the trailers, not the stream, because I didn't watch the stream, so they maybe have talked about it in depth, I'm not really sure, but in one of the trailers it showed there's a button in the top right of a control panel for NPCs where I think if you own the majority of the grid, you can click the button and it will take full control. So I don't know if they
I think
talked about
was in the
that.
signal update.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying.
So it should be here now.
Yeah, we were talking about cool things in the new update, and so I said I don't know if they talked about it much in the stream because I didn't watch the stream, but in one of the trailers for it, there was that button in the top corner. I was saying that's cool.
I know. I was just
Okay.
mentioning it because maybe that's why a lot of stuff broke.
It's possible. My only concern is that things like not easy NPC takeover. What's the one called now? The whatever co-op takeover, whatever it is. That maybe those might need some reworking potentially. They did do something new with the vanilla takeovers. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Hold your breath to operate, right? Quite literally, yeah. It's basically just like whatever's in your suit. That's what you got. But yeah, it's kind of nifty. It's nice to see because they're saying, if you remember, before this Signals update came out, they had said that their next big things were going to be PvE and like actually working on survival. And then the last update came out, and Signals came out. So surely it's coming now. It'll be here soon. But it's good to see that because that is laying the groundwork for a better PvE experience. You are leaving. Oh, it doesn't matter though, because you got the build and repairs over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that right? You have build and repair on this side of the base, or no?
Yeah, it should cover the whole carrier.
Gotcha. Because your batteries aren't done. The welders have passed over them and not built them. But if your welders are literally just trying to place blocks, then that's all. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, for a lot of the batteries, it will be just placing
Beautiful.
the initial.
Yeah, some of
thing.
them are pretty well. Like these first ones, they're pretty well done. They're just missing power cells. So then my next question is, do we have stuff for power cells? Interesting. Gmod, there's a T armored conveyor right here, but nothing on the end. Is there supposed to be? I'm inside the hangar by the cockpit. It touches the cockpit.
1 second.
Okay, I'm just curious. I want to make sure we didn't miss something. Where's our production? Assembler. That's a manual assembler. We don't want that. Station industrial assembler. Assembler.
Where do you want it?
Assembler. I don't want anything. I'm curious if something's missing.
No, I mean, where were you talking about?
In the hangar by the cockpit over here, on top of the reactors. There's a T here, but nothing on this end. So I was curious if something got missed or something.
Oh, that's for the piston welder. If you want to attach a piston welder,
Attach a piston.
it's a
motor, like
secondary blueprint.
Oh, like a platform with welders on it that comes down and squishes and then goes up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah. Awesome. Love it. Good. I was concerned because,
This is like a controllable one. We have a squishable one right here with this piston.
Wait. I'm confused.
This one is for like.
So that's not connected to this then.
No, this is like fine-tune control.
No,
like
but what is the conveyor for? Why is it a T and there's nothing here? That's what I'm asking. Did something get missed?
Because there would be a hinge here and also a piston. It's
Oh, so you have down here that's static. You have a squishable up here, and then you've got an arm that comes out here.
The arm can be added on if we need it. It depends on what we're building here. Like if we need the extra room that the squishy part can't be in there.
Gotcha.
That's where the arm would be useful.
This is quite well done. That's pretty impressive. Thank you. Hostile takeover. Yeah, thanks, Larson. I couldn't remember the name of what we were using. Hostile takeover. And Blackstar lurk mode activated off when he first starts, right? And I was like, well, no, it's very expensive. We just would like him to go and get our money's worth. So she has been like taking my son a lot lately, and they've been watching him, which has been kind of, we would love for them to take him on days when we could actually go to the house and work, but they've been taking him on weekdays where we've been, at work ourselves. So it has been very helpful, but they've been taking him a lot and spending time with him. Like they went strawberry picking the other day, and then they went to the pool because they opened up their pool now, and so they're doing all that. So it's a they're just having a good time. Okay, that is a missing conveyor, or that thing. What is that thing called? Not conveyor. What is it? Did I put that in my thing? I didn't. I need interior plate. Oh no, I don't. Construction. It's construction components, isn't it? Ooh, there aren't
for
any.
conveyors.
No, not conveyors. For catwalks. I misspoke. There's a missing catwalk.
Catwalks.
Yeah, it's construction components, but there don't seem to be any. There seem to be missing construction components.
A lot of it's being used right now with the.
I gotcha.
overhead.
Oh, no. That's fine. We'll just let it happen. It looks like it's only one, but I walked through it twice and fell. So I don't remember why I was discussing this, but for some reason I was discussing that my parents were watching my son a lot lately. Oh, that's right. So they had him yesterday. They'd had him overnight, and so then and that's the third time I followed through that catwalk. And so last night we picked him up after we went to church. We picked him up and then brought him home, and he went to bed. And then my mom had said, last evening, she was like, "We might get him again. I'm gonna see how your dad's doing, blah blah blah, and then we might want him again in the morning." We're like, all right. So we didn't hear till like very last minute, but they wanted him again, so he went off to be with his grandparents this morning. And then my wife called after work and was like, "Hey, are we picking him up and such?" And Mom was like, "We'll just keep him tonight." We're like, "Oh, okay." So my older sister, I think she closes tonight, so she's not home. So my wife is home by herself without my son or my sister there or me. And so she's like, "I don't know what to do." And I was like, "Well, do whatever you want." I was like, you do whatever you want. She's like, "Should I go to the new house and unpack?" I said, "If you want to." She goes, "Or should I rest so that I can have my energy to work tomorrow?" And I was like, "That's good too." And then she's like, "What should I eat?" I was like, "I have no idea." So she was trying to figure out all this stuff to do this evening, and she just didn't know what to do. So at one point she was just like, "Well, maybe I'll stay here." She goes, "You should just come home and cuddle." And I was like, I can't. I was like, I have a scheduled broadcast to do. I don't have time for this. So I would have loved to have been home and to cuddle with her, but alas, this was important. So I am here. And because I want to be here too, not just because I need to. All right, where are you? Are you coming to me or going away from me? You're coming to me. Okay, because there's a whole row here that's already welded.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's stuff that I think it missed in the center.
Okay.
It didn't have the components.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool. Let her rip.
There's a whole lot of stuff in the center.
This is dangerous. You can't have somebody just standing here. They'll get zapped by a welder as it comes by. That Pioneer and a Phantom, not the Pioneer, the Phantom. Somebody needs to do something about that. I don't think I can do anything about that though. He's pretty dangerous.
Well, at the very least, someone should make a zone chip run.
Are we running low?
We have 7 left.
Oh dear, that doesn't sound good.
I just don't want to suddenly the loser safe zone.
Yeah, I don't either. I think he has a personnel suppression field, so I can't go rush him. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, 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 no. Suppression field, suppression field. It hurts, it hurts. Okay. That was bad. Shouldn't have done that. He's going after that tunnel drone is what he's doing. He's very grumpy with that tunnel drone. But he's just sneaking up close. And then his turrets are targeting something in here. Just anything, I guess he's just shooting at. He's just like, I'm gonna shoot something.
I think he's targeting you mainly.
He just hit me, but he's been targeting your conveyors like that. Like he's shooting at the base, the carrier. Now he's shooting over at the piston. Now he's shooting at your thrusters again. Then he's gonna come over here maybe and shoot at me. Nope, he's still shooting over there. Yeah, he's just shooting at whatever he feels like. Kind of annoying. Let me see here. Anyway, I was going to show you guys this. So if I pop into the back of the... Here's my antenna. It's right inside. Right over top of the jump drive and over top of the FSD. And it's 2 by... These are 3 each. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4... No, that's impossible. How big is the jump drive across? Isn't it 3 by 3?
I thought it was 3 by 3, and then... 1 second. I think it's 3 by 3 by 3.
I think it is 2. So if that's the case, that's 1, 2, 3,
3
4,
by 3 by 2.
5, 6. That's 6. Is that possible? Yeah, the antenna's 2 by 6.
Yeah, 3 by 3 by 2.
Okay, it doesn't say. Let me grab a...
They also had that new antenna too.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to see what this is. It should say something should tell me. 1 by 6 by 2. It is. Oh my goodness. The antenna that we have had to deal with for generations has been 1 by 2 by 6. I thought it was 5. It is by 6. Oh my goodness, that thing's freaking huge. Oh, that is unpleasant. No wonder. Man, it is a good time we finally got another one of these. Man, that's awful. 1 by 2 by 6. Can you believe it? Ugh, it's unpleasant. Alright, let's go. Alright, where is he? He's over there. He's so big. Maybe I can creep around or something. He's got a lot of lasers, so I'm concerned.
Oh, that's a lot of explosions.
Oh wow, I did a lot of damage to him. Wow. Okay, I disconnected that laser. Whoa. He's got some rail guns in the front, but I don't think he's actually using them. Alright, let's turn these off, please. So he's got a laser in the front that he's using to fire on the station. But I'm wondering if I can get close enough now and, like, actually board him. Let's get close. Everyone, be quiet. I'm hunting wabbits. Okay, yeah, he's still caught up with that tunnel drone. It's possible I also nicked some of his thrust and gyros. Alright, I'm about to attempt something. Oh no, he's got the personnel inhibitor field still. Dang it.
Your health is low.
Rats. Alright, I'm gonna come back into the safe zone. Oh, and that's... is that a No, that was his laser. I thought that was a shield emitter. He still... He does. Look at that. He's got a laser inside. Wait, am I inside the base? Oh, the safe zone? I didn't think so. I am. Okay, that's the problem. Okay, I'm inside. So, let me see. I'm inside the inhibitor field, but I'm inside here. So let's take a look real quick. I might have some anti-field nubbins. Heal me! Okay, filling that up. That's pretty good. Let me get sparkling water real quick. Okay, let's go. Blow up that wabbit. I know, right? Here we go. Let's go. And 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if he's still right up here. Oh wait, I was gonna check and see if I had any inhibitor field nullifiers. I do. Drill inhibitor, personnel inhibitor. Let's take 2 of them. Take 2 of these. Call me in the morning. Is he still here? He is. Okay, let's get right to the edge.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the most important thing in the update.
What is it?
You can actually stack the oxygen and hydrogen tanks now, if they're the same, like, same amount.
What does that mean? Oh, yes! Oh, no! Yes! No! You're 100% right! That's right! Okay, hold on. Where is his suppression field? There it is. It's over here. Uh-oh. It is. It's about to expire. Oh, no. Where is it?
Not gonna end well for Manta.
I got it, because I got one more. There it is. It's right here. Here it is. This is it. This is it right here. Get it. Got it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I win. You lose. Alright, I'm gonna find this. Where's his... It was when I went in the top. I had the beep beep. The bloop bloop. Where's the bloop bloop? There it is. I hear it. Oh, there he is. Hello there, Governor.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, where be the cockpit? There she is.
Inventory full.
It's alright, don't worry.
Full.
Inventory's full, just fine.
Inventory low. Inventory
Got it.
full.
It's ours now. Okay, so now if I go into the K menu. Oh, it's already mine. So, never mind. Oh, we still got gyro power. And I have 1 thruster, like, pointing down. I could potentially, like, go down. Here we go.
Do not go towards the bubble until you make sure everything's hacked.
It is. It's all mine.
I'm just saying, because otherwise you're going to be
No, it's fine. I'm good.
parachuting out
I'm good. It's all good.
at light speed.
See? Don't pay pay no attention to all that stuff. Don't worry about those sounds. Everything's fine. Oh dear. Oh, never mind. Everything's fine.
We just hear clang, clang.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything is totally fine. Don't worry. Oh. There it is. Took care of it. Something is jiggly wiggly. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's him. He's moving. Oh, we're outside the bubble. Oh, no. Oh, that's why. Oh.
Stuff was pushing you out.
Yeah. And then I went, when I thought it had stopped, what actually happened was I just got outside the bubble. Okay, let me check inventories here and see if there's anything in here of consequence. Some tools. There's some drill inhibitor nullifiers. There's some explosives. There's a big chunk of cash. There's a data pad. Kadinger Beta. Do we have Kadinger Beta? We don't!
No.
Yay! Alright. I'm gonna send it to you. You got it now?
Okay.
Alright, that looks great. Alright, so I'm gonna say there's really nothing of value in this, other than resources, if you're interested. Is there anything you
We still
want?
need the zone chips.
Yeah, there's like the derecho missile storm. There's 2 of that ammo, prowler ammo, some ice. I get a lot of cash for this. Oh wait, railguns. Doesn't Infinite Ship have a railgun on it? Or no, that was his old ship.
I thought that was his old ship.
Yeah, it was.
But he could have put one on his new one.
This is where
If he likes the railguns.
Yeah, I don't think he did though. I've got some toolage. Toolage of the plumage. A bunch of ice. Like he's got a lot of weapons on him. So okay, so here's a question. Oh, let's see. Take over grid. That's the old way. There's a new way to take over grids. That's what we were just talking about it. What is the method? Is it anything other than like grinding some things down and then pushing the button in the top right corner? Because that's what we saw. Yeah, like he's got 2 big old rail guns in the front. Look at that. Yeah, we're still moving at a pretty good pace. And he does not have an antenna anymore. Finding him would be very difficult. Come through here. This is the front, right? Oh dear. Go. Oh, there's some chalk.
Inventory full.
It's fine, it's fine, it's
Inventory
fine.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
It's mine now. Where's the base? There it is. Alright. come.
Neat.
What's up?
Look in chat.
Just go to a
From the
control pad
station.
and a button.
Hmm?
Wait, what's the question? In what'd you say?
From chat.
Yeah.
Hi, Manta. Well done. From the station. It was from the broadcast relay. That was
Oh.
testing.
Gotcha.
actually-
I see. I thought you meant the YouTube chat, and I was like, what?
No,
So
I'm just waiting for resources to process. So.
I gotcha. So Silver, you're saying that it's literally just that's all. That there's nothing more to it than that. That's interesting. Okay, let's.
As far as I knew, when you use that button, it take ownership of the grid, but you still have to grind down functional blocks. Otherwise, those are considered to have a different owner still.
Well, but that's what the button does. Apparently, is the button is gonna say, give me control. It's like going into can use all terminals and being able to select all and say it's mine now. I think that's kind of what they ended up doing.
Video though. Because
Yeah, that's
when
well,
they
that's what I'm
used
saying.
it-
I want to check it too because, and the reason being, if that's truly the change that they've made and that vanilla gameplay is now, you don't actually have to grind down functional blocks, which on the one hand, that is kind of an annoying part of gameplay. I have to find every dang block and we'll grind it down so that I can take control of the grid. That seems awful. Like there should be a way to use like a hacking computer or something like that, or just grind down the main connector or the main console. Which is why things like hostile takeover, like what we use, or no, we don't. He said hostile. I don't think it's hostile takeover. Isn't it the other one? Don't we use another one? Or maybe we do. Maybe it's not. Maybe it was cooperative takeover. Now it's hostile. I don't remember. Anyway, point being, we use one that basically it's a very common one, but what it does is it basically says there you are. It basically lets you take it down by grinding down just the main cockpit and the remote control block. Oh, goodness gracious, why am I going 45 already?
So the broadcast controller doesn't need an antenna.
Interesting. Is it its own antenna?
No, I guess since it's just going to the global chat, it just doesn't need an antenna.
Interesting.
So those minor craft, you don't need to put an antenna on if you're just having it give updates when it gets to the outpost.
Oh, rats, I missed that pretty bad. Got it. Slow her down, Virgil. Okay, there we go. Now, where is Chrono Station, Orcus? Where is the closest station that we go to? I think it's Chrono Station New. Chrono Station 2. No, there's a Chrono Station Derelict. No, there's a Chrono Station 2. My bad. Nanyang Station. Oh, okay. Is there a closer? Yes, it's over there. Chrono Station on this side of the planet. The one over by our gold location that we went to. That's right. Alright, thrusters off. Go! I believe so. Thing is, though if you attack a grid and say you destroy the cockpit, how else do you take over? Well, so in the case of the mod that we use, if you oh dear, if you are taking over the ship and you blow up the cockpit, you just have to take down the remote control. If you destroy both, then I think technically it's just an unowned grid. It's a nobody. It abandons ownership, and then you can just go in and if there's a grid that's a nobody owned, you can easily just take control of it. All you have to do is select all and then say, belongs to me now, and that works just fine. But the problem is when there's actual ownership is then you have problems. And that's why sometimes, when we've done things like that or trying to take things down, like some of the Reavers or something, we just pop into, we've ground down everything of value to say, it's ours now. Or lately, we've been taking them to the bases and just paying to take them over. Uh, 18 is pretty far. I'm just gonna jump the rest of the way. Yep, park here. And we'll sell this whole thing. Look at that. I was really concerned about this guy. I thought I was gonna get pretty badly hurt taking this thing down. But you know what? It worked out.
I kind of agree with that if it had focused on and you didn't have the safe zone to back.
Well, that was the thing. I snuck around the safe zone and just unloaded into his back, and apparently that was enough.
Yeah. It helped with the tunnel drone too.
Yeah, he was really concerned about that guy. All right, so if I unlock, come over here, get out of here, get into the base. Sell him. He shouldn't really be going anywhere. Alright, here we go. I've been selling lots of ships all the live long day. Oh, that was weird. Access denied, it said. Unable to get in there, it said. Here we go. I would like to scrap purchase this Phantom. 110 million. Yes, please. I now have 234.844 million. Stuck in the door. Oh, they might be on a slight timer. Hard to tell. Alright, you said zone chips, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Go. Okay, here's some. Got it. How many do you need?
It's up to you. I mean,
20 of them is 1.1 million, and I have 200 some million. So you want like 50?
Sure.
You want more than that? You want 100?
It's. I think 20 would last us for a while.
100 is literally
50
6
would-
million.
Okay, if you want to go with that much.
Oh,
go
I
for
don't
it.
have enough space in my inventory. I gotta do something about that.
I mean, I think you can connect to the station to actually put it in the cargoes.
I can't. It's not that. My inventory is just maxed out. I'm literally like full up on my stuff is the problem. So I just gotta get to the SG500. I can drop off some stuff. I should have done that already. It's down below. That's right. I'm upside down. There it is. You okay?
Hmm?
I heard a big.
Yeah, I'm just tired. I've been falling asleep pretty much right after I get home from work.
Hey man, if you gotta go, you
this
gotta
week.
go, man. It's all good. Okay, there we go. Dumped it all.
I want to at least try and finish off the roof for the carrier, because I know we've been working on it for a while.
Man, we've been working on it for a while. I'd say you don't even know, but you do. So I won't say that. Alright, they're like at the very bottom. I thought they were gonna be. Yep, I got 100 zone chips in my inventory now. Alright, I'm coming home.
Welcome home.
Well, I'm not home yet. Alright, so the GPS that we got is for Kadinger again. So that's our stupid Kadinger base.
Yes, I do.
So hopefully it's somewhere nearby.
Probably not, because temples don't usually spawn near each other.
Yeah, I know. There we go. Control that.
Really, what I need to do is take the Kadinger base that we made and make it a drop pod. Just drop it right onto where we want it. So you don't have to build up anything when you get down there. Or if I get the carrier done, we could just land on Kadinger wherever we want.
Yeah, that'd be nice too.
We're nearly at the front wings. Really, what's taken up a lot of time and resources are the frame shift drive and the jump drive.
That's understandable. Alright, slowing her down.
I'm gonna have to reverse it. Also, another reason why I made that, like, big old pyramid for the gun placement.
Yeah? Big old pyramid.
Was because it actually hides the piston.
Oh,
into the-
gotcha. Alright, it's a functional pyramid.
Yeah.
Alright, I am almost home now, so.
Nice thing about it is with the projection you can actually see where the piston is and how it goes down. Although I'll have to check my blueprint because I don't think this is conveyored up properly like it should be.
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun. Do stacking, but yes, Silver. Gmod was actually just talking about that, about the tanks and stuff. That yeah, you can stack individual items like that. Like I don't know if you saw, but literally just now I just dropped into the inventory 2 elite grinders. They were stacked on top of each other. Right, I am back in the safe zone.
Nice.
Alright, so I went off and sold that guy. And now I still have 228 million, which I don't really need, so I'm going to drop some of that into our... Oh my goodness. The whole faction has 270, and that's about how much as I have.
I mean, maybe if you guys want to get another ship, maybe you can go ship shopping with all the money we have. Go see if there's a ship out there on the shipyards that we could have as a backup.
Gotcha. We now have 398 million in the bank as a faction, and I still have
be able to get a good ship.
100 million. Yeah, and I still have 100 million in my pocket.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
If you want to go out exploring and see what a shipyard has.
Yeah, I just don't know where we're gonna find a shipyard. You know, we don't have a location for any of those yet, right? Because the Chrono Station is one, Nanyang is dead, but I don't think we have any other stations. Do you have any stations? I don't.
Orcus H2 station.
Yeah, but that's ours.
Mountain base. Parking space?
No. No, that was the other Chrono Station.
I got station NPC.
Oh, what is it? Okay, the safe zone can only hold 75 zone chips, by the way.
Okay.
So I put...
Station NPC, it looks like, is about 500 kilometers that way.
Station NPC, you say?
Yeah, and I put it in chat.
Station NPC. Let's take a look. Station... Oh, yeah, that's, I don't know. I don't think I have a station out there. Let me go check that out. I'll go check it. I'll take the SG and we'll go take a look.
Okay.
I'm not sure I have a
I think
station
I've been
out there.
marking all stations that I see, so...
Well, and I have been as well, because when you get far enough away, you don't see their GPS anymore. So, for us to remember where they're at, we gotta make our own GPS point.
Who knows, you might find some while you're out.
It's very possible. Alright, here we go. We're going. It's out by Kadinger. Making sure I don't get caught in that gravity well. There we go. Helmet's on. Boosters off and kapow! Yeah, this is a long trip. This is out to Kadinger. Can go 43 kilometers per second. It takes 93% of my power. I might even be able to push it a little bit further. Yep, I can go 97, 44 kilometers per second, 97% power usage. Oh man! I've only got 16 minutes of power running this high. Oh man, that's a power draw. I wish none of these LCDs worked so I could look at, how much I was burning in power. All right, we're 2.5K or 2.500K. Or 2,500K. $1,800, $1,700, almost there. Oh yeah, this should be the other chrono station, right? Yeah, I think, yep, I actually have a GPS out here. It's chrono station. Yeah, because this was the other chrono station. This is where we parked up by Kadinger. Yep. And Beta Temple looks like it's on this side of the planet over here in the dark right now. Oh man. 15 minutes of power left. Running full bore. Yeah, I've got a GPS in the exact same spot. Slowing her down. All right, we made it.
I think that might be the one that I went to park the builder at.
It's 100% that one. 100%. Oh, good. I got my cargoes back. It's lovely. I got ammo, I think, in all of my... There we go. Got torpedoes. We got tide turret. Oh. One of them is very unhappy. Oh no, it's not. It's just dark. That's weird. Oh. Where is my shampoo? Still not showing. That's weird. Uh-oh. We're shooting at the chrono station. Hey, knock it off. Kadinger is a big planet. Oh! There's something here.
Something?
Yeah, another ship. Oh, I think this was something we left here, wasn't it?
Maybe. Looks like a blue ship?
It's green. Let's figure out what's going on here. This might be some cash waiting for us here. What is this? Some leftover scrappage. Oh, access denied. Oh. It's not ours. Oh, let me check this out now. Can I? Nope, that's red. Nope, that's red. Is it all red? Is there literally nothing I can access? I had to access something, right? Nope, access denied. Well, okay, that's fine. Oh, timer block. Nice. Okay, where's this magic button? Does anybody know? Info? Nope. Encounter Stingray 2.
Just right at the top once you get the control
remote
seat.
Access. Oh, and a control seat?
Yeah. You have to hack the control seat to actually see it.
Well, I can't do that in a safe zone. And I can't landing gear in a safe zone either, I don't think. So, what I'm going to do is come down to the station and try to get rid of this thing. See what we can do here. So grid takeover. Oh, it's none. That's right. It couldn't find. I am starting to remember now. There's Vulture 1, Vulture 2, and Vulture 3. But it was called a Stingray, so I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Oh, wait, no. Oh, the vultures. Those are our little chair driver things. Dang it. Our little speeder bikes.
Oh.
That's annoying. 24 million. Oh, man, yeah. How much they got? Can I carry that much? I sure can. Spent some of my hard-earned cash. Oh, there's the SG. I was like, where's the SG? Alright, so this thing is literally, like, completely useless. So, let me try to bump it out. I wonder why Drilly Willy doesn't show up then. Oh, probably because I don't own it. Yeah, I just sold off 2 of our speeder bikes. Whatever.
Oh.
I didn't realize I was doing that, but that's okay. Vulture, because I thought of those ships, you know, the vulture ships that we have, that we run into from time to time. So I was thinking maybe it thought that's what those were, and so it was like, oh. Ah, there we go. Oh, don't do that. Wait, it has guns? Okay. So I'm gonna give it a try. 17 meters a second upwards, but I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, see, pirate vultures. There's literally a pirate vulture right over there. That's why I was inclined to believe. Okay, here we go. We're grinding it down. I've now hacked it. In theory, I should be able to sit in it. But I don't see its main cockpit. Auto refresh overlay copy. I don't see the option to steal said ship. Is it because there's technically this one too? Computers, motors, ugh, it's too many. Oh, you know what? He's probably got 100 computers. This guy here. Oh no, he has no computers. My bad. All right, so this is mine now. Wait, what? Yeah, this is my seat, and nothing in him gives me that ability. So. If I pop out of there and then grind this down all the way. How about now? Still nothing. Uh-oh. Took my helmet off for some reason. Alright, so that's not very helpful. Yeah. I'm not seeing it. Go for grinders. Go to a door panel. It's in them. A door panel? That seems very random. I don't see anything in a door. 'Cause it was like right up here, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh wait. Oh, it's mine already. Did it just? Oh, maybe it just happened. That's weird. Oh, it doesn't have any thrusters, I guess. Let me grab the ship. See if I can't slow it down and then take it back. Maybe I can sell this one too. Okay. So I don't know if that was vanilla takeover somehow now, or if that was just, you know, hostile takeover or easy NPC takeover, whatever one we're using, kicking in because I ground down those control seats. But somehow it gave me full control of the whole ship all of a sudden. So in theory, I should be able to. Alright, slow her down and grab on. And 8. Locked. Yep, there's dampening. Beautiful. Love it. And while I'm here, do I have anything to eat? I have nothing to eat. I have stuff to drink. Nothing to eat. Okay. Let's get back to that base if we can. I would love, love, love to sell this off now that I stupidly sold those 2 vultures. Kadingers this way, so probably... is it? Where is it? There he is. He's over there.
Isn't it also the interesting? Maybe I'm misremembering this wrong. The shipyard, can't they build your blueprints if you have the money?
If you have a ship that already exists that has a projector and needs parts built, yes, they can.
Okay.
But you can't just say, build this blueprint for me.
Okay. I was just wondering if you could get the vultures back that way.
No. Sadly. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay, finished my first drink. Good. Glad. Living life. Alright, let's go ahead and sell it off to these guys. Because now it's mine. They can't argue.
Well, they can.
No, they can't. It's illegal for them to haggle. Bunk. Okay, there we go. Let's sell it. Literally put it on their front door. It's right there. What is that? Oh, that's a... Oh, that's an Eric's railgun, isn't it? The Artemis. Yep, sure is. Oof. Scary looking. Oh, I am on the wrong side. Right. Yoink. This should go perfectly. There it is. Encounter Stingray. Scrap purchasing. Sell it. 6 million. 6.4 million. Alright, well, it's not a huge quantity, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. If I want to guess, I'm pretty sure I did this exact same thing with the Stingray the last time, or with the vultures the last time. I'm pretty sure I saw them and thought the exact same thing and sold them. If I am being honest, I'm pretty sure I did the exact same thing last time. I got any food?
Maybe it would be good to put Manta at the front. Like,
yeah,
main.
that would not be a bad idea. I'm eating a burger. Yum, yum, yum. And it's fixing my health, too. Look at this. Oh, it's the greatest burger of all time. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, it doesn't. I was like, is it going to fill my entire health? It does not. I don't think I have that many tin cans. Now we can make... Oh, no, not the T again. I always do this.
That's why it's not conveyor.
Why isn't conveyor?
Because it's a
does that
plasma weapon, an energy,
Yeah.
a main cannon. That's why I don't
Firing
need a
main
conveyor.
cannon.
I've
All
been
right,
thinking
here we go.
about
We're going
that,
home.
like, the whole time since he said something, and I'm like, why did I do that? Oh yeah, I use energy weapons. That's why. Way too much.
Nah, it's fine. That's your thing. Oh, I do. I have a couple blocks here, then. In need of assistance. Like it's a block just inside. Ah, conveyor tube. Okay, so I've placed that. That's good. And then I can place... Oh, I need steel plate for that. That's fine. What else? There's something up there. It's a light, I think. So let's place this. Up tippy top. There be a light. There you go. That's everything. Love it. Alright, my ship is in tip-top shape. Alright. Close that up, head upstairs. And let's head home. And away we go! Alright. Reactors are topped off, and I still have 783 in the inventory. Love it. And there's nothing to build. Look at this. Look at this. Well, we say we're going to put it out tomorrow, but we can't. One of the... Oh, here's a thing. I didn't get to tell you guys the story. I was going to tell you guys about this. My move. So our move was scheduled for Thursday, last Thursday. We had Cavalier do our move before. They had amazing reviews. We had college hunks come out and quote everything, look at everything. Then when we tried to reach back out to them to kind of go with them, because we got, Cavalier quote as well, they like ghosted us. We're like, what in the world? What's the deal? So we went ahead and went with college hunks, or with Cavalier. It was an awful experience, just absolutely awful. So this go around, we reached back out to college hunks, and they're like, oh yes, the guy that you were reaching out to at the time, like he's no longer with the company, so he must have like left around that time, and talking to them again, it was like, yeah, it seems like that was exactly what happened. And so that's what happened. Is the rep that we were dealing with just left the company. Nobody forwarded any calls or anything, and so we just never got in touch with anybody there. So we went with them this time. My wife talked to them, asked them, what they thought, we needed. They asked us, is it a house? Is it storage? We said storage unit. They said, okay. They said, how, what's the story? We said, it's 2 8x28 units. They said, okay. Can you see the back of them? We said, no, you can't. They're both full, like packed to the gills. They said, okay. So they know the exact square footage. Guy said, all right, 4 guys, 2 trucks. Should be done 7 hours. We said, okay. They were like, are you sure? Because when Cavalier did us out of the house, they gave us like, was it, that is a berserker. You know what? I'm gonna take this guy out. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna hold this this story for a second. Oh, we missed him. Oh, I lost him. He's a goner. And the invader is gone too. Well, that was easy. Love it. Good work, everybody. Okay. So we were like, are you sure that's all we're going to need? Because that seems kind of low, because other people had quoted us, 8 people. Because when Cavalier did it, they did 8 guys, 2 trucks. And they're here saying, you're going to need 4 guys, 2 trucks. And we're like, oof, are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? And they're like, yep, 100%. It'll be fine. We said, cool. So the day the move comes, they show up to the storage unit. They have 2 trucks, which they're supposed to, and 5 guys. Not 4, but 5. They had an extra, and they came and told us, hey, we have an extra guy. We had them. They were extra. We figured we might as well bring them. We can knock out this task a little bit better. We've already adjusted your rate for the 5. Just with just 2 trucks. If that's okay, we'll go ahead and do it. I said, yep, that's fine. They said, okay. So, because I was like, yeah, the faster we can get this done, the better. We didn't feel confident with 4 people anyway, so might as well. So they get started. They're working. Time's going on. Something breaks. Okay, going a little bit longer. Something breaks. Okay, going a little bit longer. Longer. This is a 7-hour job. So around noon, we should have been packing up and leaving to go to the new house. Noon comes and goes. 1 o'clock. 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock. Still at the storage units, loading the trucks. 4 o'clock was when everything was supposed to be done. And I was like, that's not good. So we talked to the guys, we talked to stuff. My wife actually got a call. Basically, long story short, they had actually had the details were, they had, and I didn't even mention, there's even more to it. They had mentioned at one point, kind of around noonish, they were like, hey, we can potentially get a 6th guy. Would you want to do a 6th? And I was like, well, let's stop and talk about this. I said, is it going to actually increase the speed, or are you guys just going to start bottlenecking and get caught and it'd be a problem? And they're like, oh, no, it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. It'll definitely help, and it'll get us done by 4. And I said, okay. So we opted for 6. Then, like I said, the time's coming, still problems. So, turns out that they had 2 leads for the guys that were there. One of the workers was actually usually a chief, a lead, and he did not want to be working as a regular guy. He didn't want to be working under the chiefs that were there at the time. So he was really dragging his feet, causing problems, intentionally like not doing things correctly, doing things slowly, and causing problems. So he kept putting like our stuff on its side when the lead was specifically like put everything flat, put everything flat, put everything flat. He kept putting things on its side, slowing things down, causing problems. Apparently, the final straw was we have some glass display cabinets with glass shelves. And the guys told him, look, take the shelves out, make sure they're out, make sure they're out, make sure everything's wrapped. He said, yep, absolutely, 100%. Well, they wrap it, they're carrying it, they're loading on a truck, something shatters. And they're like, what in the world? So they go inside and they look, and the guy never took the shelves out. In fact, he didn't take the shelves out of 2 of the, like, 4 display cabinets that we have. So shelves are falling and shattering and breaking. So they have to clean up the whole mess. So apparently they are just through the moon, just overwhelmed, just completely upset, over the moon about this in a bad way. And they call their supervisors. They come to remove the guy from the station, from the scene. They get him out of there. It's this big thing. So, longer story short, I talked to them about this whole thing, and basically about 5 something, they're done loading trucks and they're leaving. They run to go get something to eat, and then they're gonna come by the house. The guys from management are like, look, we're so sorry about everything's been going down, blah, blah, blah. We're going to come up with, a price that's fair to you guys and to us. Because I had told them, I was like, look, at this rate, we're not going to be done until like 9 o'clock tonight. I was like, and this is completely unacceptable. I said, this is a gross underestimation of what should have happened, blah, blah. And they were trying to be like, okay, well, we're going to see how this plays out kind of thing. So they said, look, one of our management guys, that guy, was going to go. And another management guy was going to go. Like, we're not going to charge you for us. We're going to go. We're just going to make sure everything gets orchestrated and done properly. I said, okay. So they come out, and they're organizing to get everything done. They're getting stuff done. And we get done probably about 7:30, 7:45, which is good. It's not terrible, but it's all right. And the guy comes up afterwards, the management guy, and he comes to talk to me. And he was like, look, he goes, what's going to happen? We're only going to charge you for the 5 hours. Because I had told them that's what I would. Or, sorry, the 5 hours, the 8 hours. Because I had told them, look, I said, you quoted us for 7 hours. Plus or minus, usually that's about an hour. I said, so I will pay you for 8 hours for 5 guys. I said, but I'm not going any further than that. I said, this is absolutely ridiculous. And so they came back and they were like, we're just going to charge you for that. That's going to be it. I said, okay. And so I talked to the guy and I was like, look, now that you've been here and you've seen everything, what's your thought? Was your estimate right or wrong? He goes, no, it was 100% right. He goes, this should have been done in 7 hours. I was like, seriously? He goes, yep, should have been done. He goes, no reason this should have taken this long. I was like, okay. So, basically, we were supposed to wrap up around 4. My wife and I could have started unpacking some stuff and then gone and picked up our son and done all this stuff. Instead, my wife basically spent the whole day just like ferrying a couple things to and from the house that we're at now to the new house. Didn't get to unpack anything because our stuff all finally got delivered. It's almost 8 o'clock at night. And we had to have my parents go pick up my son, which kind of kicked off this whole thing about them taking him and keeping him and everything. So it's just, it was ridiculous. I mean, it was bad. So long story short, I guess the moral of it all is
that guy got
white
fired.
glove. What? What?
Well, I was gonna make my own comment. That guy probably got fired for
Oh no, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did. Apparently, this
causing
is like,
that much issue for.
Oh yeah. I mean, because I told him, I was like, because I told them when I was telling them about the pay, I was like, look, I'm not going to pay anymore. I said, I understand that your guys need to get paid and that they're working and that they're making their hourly rate. I said, however, that's on you guys. It's not on me. It's on you for screwing this whole thing up. And basically, they ate the cost, which is fine. But that was a very costly mistake. And I can imagine that even if it was just for that, the guy probably would have gotten let go. Because, none of these guys are like, 50-year veterans of the field. These guys are young. I mean, I until one of the management guys showed up, I was the oldest guy there. So,
Yeah, he probably didn't make it back to the office.
I'm sure he got fired. Yeah, he got let go. Got it probably right then. But anyway, yeah, that was a whole thing. So, all right, I'm going to top off my resources here real quick. And then I'm going to grab a quick drink. I will be right back. It's like 2 seconds. Yep. All right, drink acquired. Okay, back to business. Now that that story has been told.
I mean, hopefully they made it right. Like, maybe give you a coupon or something.
No coupon. I just paid for what I need to pay for. And I told him, like, in the end, like, overall, the job was good. And so for all the shelves that they broke, they apparently have a glass cutter down the road from them. So they said, get us the measurements of the shelves. We'll get them cut. We'll get those replaced. I was like, okay, cool. And then, of course, for anything else, for... Go ahead.
That's the main part I was worried about. Like, those glass shelves are not cheap. So
no, and so they'll get those replaced. And then additionally, you know, any moving company has insurance, you know, for the stuff. So their standard insurance is 60 cents per pound of thing broken. So if you've got, like, you know, a massive, you know, dresser hutch thing that's 200 pounds, 60 cents times 200, and so that's the money you get back. I upped ours to $1 per pound. It was only an extra $40 or something like that, but it was $1 per pound. So some of the things, I mean, they broke a handful of things. And so, you know, nothing horribly awful. They did slightly damage the legs of our table, our dining table, because it's two pieces. It's the legs and the middle section, and then there's the top part. Top part pretty much all intact, it's all good, but the lower part, it has like a bar that runs, and then it's got leaves that fold out, and the leaves now kind of hit the bar because the bar got bent a little bit. So once we got the tabletop back on, I got everything kind of straightened out. I think over time it might straighten itself back out, but the wood is cracked, so we may see if we can't you know, get some reimbursement from that, and then potentially go and get you know, a part from the manufacturer or something like that. Maybe we'll see. You need girder. I need girders. Look at this. So how's this going up here, eh? Look at, oh dear, I'm right below the welders. That's dangerous. And the welders are moving. I'm exactly in that position where I was like, don't be under the welders when they go over you. Okay, so is it gonna hit these? Yeah, it is. Look at that. Ah, beautiful. That's great. It did miss these over here, though. I guess maybe it didn't go too far enough.
It wasn't up high enough. I didn't realize it until it started moving.
Yoink, yoink. And then here I go downstairs, and that's glass. Wow, this is going to be a whole new thing to learn. All right, there we go.
There are multiple routes to every place.
There's multiple routes to every place. Rats, I can't ever say, you can't get there from here.
Indeed. That is one thing you cannot say about the ship.
You can't get there from here. Yes, you can. In fact, you can get here from anywhere.
I mean, each of these staircases lead you down into multiple areas. So.
This thing is so big. It really can land and take off from Kadinger without any issue.
Uh-huh.
Wow. It's huge. Is it 'cause it's got downward facing hydros? Yeah, a handful of them.
Downward facing hydros and downward facing Atmos.
The critique drone. Talentless meatbags. How dare you? Where are you? He's over there.
Did you
Somebody send him a missile.
Elevator?
The elevator. Yeah.
Do you want to see it later?
You're not gonna hit Infinite's ship, are you?
That's where he parked. Okay.
Yeah. Right down there.
A little bit, probably,
Yeah,
if I put it down. Because it lines up with
me.
these feet, actually.
Yeah, you totally would hit his ship. Let's not bump that. Let's save the elevator. All right. Well, good. Well, how much further then? We just got like another layer or two, right? Because you're already here. Oh yeah, look at that. It's basically 1, 2, and that's the whole thing, right? The gun might be a little bit taller because of the, you know, the height of that gun, but you should be able to hit these going by next round, I think. Oh dear.
Once the gun's the only thing I would be...
Wait, do we not get welder damage in the safe zone?
I did at one point.
I just walked it up under it and I didn't get hurt.
Must have updated that with the new update.
Maybe. We shouldn't be able to get hurt in a safe zone, so...
Yeah, it was funny. That's what I thought, and I remember getting welder damage.
If a moving company here broke things like that in Canada, the company takes the hit for you to replace it. Oh, wow, that's awesome. I'd like that. That's not how they work here. It's all insurance. Certificate of insurance, a COI, is what every moving company has. That was good. Tasty. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it go. I love it.
Have you seen the interior side catwalks?
Yeah, there's the side
how they're
catwalks
laid
that go
out.
kind of through some.
Yeah, like
Maybe. Yeah,
to
yeah,
get
I've
to
seen
the
those. I was
assembler in
walking
the
on them.
refinery.
Yeah. Huh. That design you're building looks familiar, Manta Ray. Did you steal it from someone more talented? No. First off, I'm not building anything. It's Gmod building. And two, no. He built this all himself. You can tell.
And also, I learned from my builder escapades, you can see that this carrier, even though it can land on every planet,
It's got
it
parachutes,
has
yeah.
everywhere along every
Yep.
single
The SG's got parachutes, yep.
axis. Yeah.
Yeah, I after the after the SG-200's issues, I install parachutes on everybody.
I should never need them, but just in case.
Well, I even went back and added them to the SG-100. Because it's that you always build better after, when you're using them. That's why I like playing in survival and doing stuff like this, because you figure these things out. You're playing and you're like, oh no, I just impaled myself on a planet. Oops. Do you have this on like a timer setup? Where like you time it from one end to the other, and then it gets to one end, and then it raises by like 3 meters, and then it goes again. Whoa! It welded the gun.
Have that.
Oh, that's
I
not
did-
good.
No, I'm putting these up.
Okay. Because you're gonna have to do a little bunny hop, because you're gonna have to get over here to this land.
Well, other than the gyros inside, pretty much the only thing is glass and the 3 guns.
Oh, so you're saying we can just do it ourselves?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
What are these guys?
gyros inside is going to take the
Some
longest, I guess.
Steel plate. Well, as long as you start them, the build and repairs will work on them, right?
Hmm. But the welding mechanics basically takes up a lot of your steel plates when you try and
Gotcha.
weld it.
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Ooh, what is that? Is this? Is this a new end controller? Oh no, this is probably the station broadcast controller. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
convinced
see
you got your
what
engineering license
messages
from a box of cereal. Excuse me?
you should use the broadcast controller that send a critique back to the critique drone.
Send a critique back to him. I'm not sure we can do that. I think he'd take that as an insult. Try to kill us.
If he can do it in safe zone, more power to him. I will actually respect him as we perish in flame.
you go. Oh, but this one's missing. There you go. All the roof is laid.
All right. Now we just need the
Girders.
gyros and the glass plate.
Yeah, we just need some girders. We should be able to knock this out. Pay no attention to the jiggles. And voila. All right, that's it. Getting good. It looks like you're building a recreation of a primitive civilization. Would you shut up, dude? You don't need to be that way. Don't need to be that way. This is a friendly place. Same in here, but with what happened to you, that's just employee stupidity. No, yeah, absolutely it was. And that... Yeah, I just don't know. Like, we were also kind of concerned because, like, they finally had all of our stuff on their trucks. And they were leaving. So, like, I didn't want to, like, raise a huge quantity of problem, you know? And potentially have them make some problems for me. So I was, like... I was very stern with the management guy, but I was, still kind of like, when he said, because I told him about what I would be willing to pay for a mobile, and he goes, okay, because we'll get there, we'll do all this stuff, and then we will assess the situation. We'll come up with a price that's fair for you, and a price that's also fair for us. And I said, okay. I said, just remember that in the vein of fair for us, you guys are the ones that came up with the quote. I said, I did not make the quote. You made the quote. So,
I mean, honestly, I think the boss wanted to chew the guy out based on your story, and I wasn't.
Oh, they did. Yeah, they did. They got him and they took him and they gave him a stern talking to. But yeah, basically what happened was the guy, the management guy, when he was on the phone, he kind of knew what was going on with the guy, but he didn't know everything about our situation. Like, he didn't know how our stuff looked and how our stuff was. Like, for all he knew, we had a super secret extra third storage unit that we didn't tell him about, and he wasn't sure. So he was just trying to defend his company, as he kind of should. I mean, on the one hand, customer's always right kind of thing. Yeah, you should totally just, like, whatever they need, give it to them. But at the same time, like, he didn't know yet what the situation was. So he was like, okay, we'll do what's right, but, we'll also see what's right for us too and everything. And he was just trying to defend. So I totally understand. Once he got there and he looked the whole situation over and everything, he was like, oh yeah, heck no, like, it's not their fault at all. Choice in color scheme is very uninspired. If Infinite was here, I don't think he'd be saying that. Gmod. Oh, no, what? Whoa.
What?
Whoa. Okay. So, these LCDs, these transparent LCDs.
Uh-huh. They're upside down.
On the back.
Uh-huh.
On the front, they're right side up.
Yep.
So you're not actually seeing the back. You're seeing an inverted upside down thing. That's weird. Because, like, right here, Zone Chips is on the top. And then you come over here, components are on the top, and Bulletproof Glass is up here. That's trippy. This is really cool. I wish more people had worked with this. With this API here thing that they worked on. Or plug-in, whatever it is. It's not a plug-in either. What is this? Framework? Some kind of a framework thing for the clickable stuff? Yeah, this is really cool.
Energy?
Yeah, the energy thing.
Mm-hmm.
whatever the framework or whatever
Touch
that he did.
API, or I think it was.
Touch API. There you go. Yep, that's what I was going for. Yeah, I wish more people had come up with stuff for this, because it's really cool.
I think there have
Like,
been
it's-
a few.
Have there? I didn't really see anything beyond this other than like one other thing. Oh. It looks like we've got some. Your kitchen area is not how your projection has it laid out.
Yeah, it's from an old projection. We changed a bunch
Okay,
of stuff.
gotcha. So we'll leave this alone, okay? There are
Lights
supposed to be
and other
couches here,
things,
but
yeah.
there aren't any couches.
I mean, you could put couches in. That was that one time if we wanted to use it for a lounge.
There we go. 2 couches. Love it. Alright. Oh, wait, there's couches inside the recycler as well. Okay. Cool. I've seen more creativity from children and their building blocks. You know, that's not actually wrong. My son is amazingly creative. It's kind of ridiculous. Alright. I hope we don't turn on these thrusters by any chance. Like, does it blast us in the face?
Oh, I have no hydrogen. So
Oh,
it's
that's
not
true,
going
too.
anywhere.
How are we going to do
unless,
that?
Yeah, unless we have some way to get hydrogen here.
Does it have any
It's
jump
not
drives?
going anywhere. It should have a jump drive and a frame shift. But I can't
single
do it
jump
until
drive?
I'm outside the bubble.
Only a single jump drive?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Why? What's the reasoning there?
I only had that much space if I wanted to fit a decent sized ship inside the carrier hangar.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I was basing off of my old rover. Like, the green machine and the rover and another ship was supposed to be able to fit in here.
Gotcha.
right
Are
here-
we? Are
here's
the build
where the
repairs
jump
not far
drive
enough
is.
over here?
It
We've
should
got
be covering the
the
whole
farthest. Okay, the farthest corner is still not welded up, so I was curious. Whoa!
I
What just
think
lit
we
up?
might be
Something
out of
lit up.
steel, though.
We can't possibly be out of steel. We had so much.
It's not. Well, it doesn't have any iron anymore, so.
Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. All right, let me see if the SG's got a boatload of iron in it.
How close we are, we're like. Come on, we need more iron.
I mean, I can go do another iron run, but I got 77.2 thousand.
I do believe that would be enough.
Okay, I just grabbed 13.9 thousand. That's as much as I can carry. I'm gonna go drop it into the inventory.
Okay.
Right. Looks like it needs gold too. It's weird. I guess it's just for a couple things, maybe. There we go. Alright, it's making steel plate now. So, looks like it's welding something over there. This thing takes military plate, doesn't it? Do you have any military plate in your inventory? You do not, and you need superconductors for him. And military plate, you had 50 in your inventory. Okay. So there's a little bit of work that we've still got to do. Alright. You want to do a gold run and an iron run, or what do you want?
Sure. Sorry, I was looking.
Because I think
there's
gold.
2 other. Gold.
Check gold.
We have a gold.
I don't have any
one.
gold. Yeah, I don't have any gold. So I put all the gold because I'm pretty sure I just loaded up Drilly Willy and then dropped it all into the base. So I can go do. I'll go do one more gold run. That should be enough gold.
Okay.
And then as far as iron's concerned, we'll see where we get with what we've got.
Okay. Well, the iron, it's almost finished up the front of the ship.
Okay. There's just a chunk, like I know there's like that military plate that's gonna need some stuff. Okay,
yeah, military plate, yeah. And a supercharger.
Now, we're out of gold on the base. Can you check? Can you just verify?
Yes, 1 second.
Okay.
Where is a access point? Oh, there it is. Yes, we only have 5.21.
Okay. So I thought.
Along the whole base.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But based on all the other things that build with superconductors, I can understand why.
Well, I'm
we're
pretty sure
out.
that big gun. I didn't see you unloaded it. Oh, gold?
No, I understand why we're out of the gold
No,
with all the superconductors and stuff that we use.
No, hold on. I know, I screwed up. Sorry. My bad. Oh dear, this room for Berserker. Did I not unload it? I thought I did. Yeah, no, I unloaded it. Yeah, it's all gone. Yeah, okay. Oh, for a minute, I was like, oh no, did I not actually unload the gold? Is it still all in Drilly Willy? Uh-oh.
But as far as I know, we used Drilly Willy earlier this morning for
Well, I used him.
to get iron.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Oh, flippin' fantastic.
Yo boy. This does not sound good.
He just neutered me. Dang it.
That really doesn't sound good.
Well, he literally sniped my FSD.
Oh,
Yeah, that's not.
how did he get it through the shield too?
Well, my shield's down because I was stupid, and I put it down because I'm a dummy. I was trying to hit my FSD, and instead of hitting the FSD, I accidentally hit my shield, so I lowered my shield. Now my shield won't come back up, for reasons I'm unaware of. Ugh! Help! Okay.
Okay.
Man, he's getting close. Okay. Oh, my jump. He took out my jump drive too?
Oh boy. I can't look.
At least I can use fight back. Oh dear. Oh, he's enormous. Oh dear.
You can somehow get around him back to the station, but I don't know how far you are.
I'm booking it. I'm trying to pass him. Ow! Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
You go at ramming speed because you can just bounce on whatever's inside the shield.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Oh, That is huge.
I
Oh
just
my gosh.
lost something. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm still getting further away from him. Oh,
I do not think everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Look, my reactors are all still intact. Everything's fine. I don't quite understand why my shield still isn't going back up yet.
Seems like what the builder was having happen earlier.
No, I've got something weird's going on. Oh. Controller, modulator, enhancer. Oh, I think I lost my emitter. I did. That would explain it.
That might explain it for the builder too, if the emitter was the first thing that was taken out.
And I'm still getting further away from the warp. Yeah, I escaped him pretty good. Alright, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it, everybody. Oh, dear. Oh, Drilly. Oh, no! I still have forward thrust, somewhat. I should have belly thrust, too, somewhat.
You just gotta
Coming
make sure
in.
you... Everything's going out the back trooper. You just gotta make sure you be able to stop once you get in the bubble.
I got it. I'm
Either by
already
hitting
outside the bubble.
station or-
I just gotta slow down. Okay, here we go. Alright, where's the station? There it is. Alright, I'm coming back in. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna be fine. Oof. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Everything's fine. Like I saw when he hit me from behind, I saw my frame shift go dark. Like it went phew. I was like, "Oh no."
And you earlier was talking about me with the straight to the core thing, like Star Wars. You got hit the same way today.
Well, yeah. So what happened with mine is, for some reason, so I was coming along, and I says to myself, okay, here we go. And then somebody in chat mentioned how I might not have emptied Drilly Willy.
Oh.
So I said, oops. So I quickly dropped out of Super Cruise, and infinite ship. I dropped out of Super Cruise, and when I was trying to drop out and change things, I accidentally hit my shields and took my shields down for a second. Then, like, I went to go put them back up, and they oh. Weird. The safe zone just said you've left safe zone. But I am very much inside the safe zone. Alright, well, anyway, what happened was, oh dear, look at all that red. Look at all that red. So what happened was, I was out there, and that Wardalothian was really close to me. Now, I thought I had gotten a little bit further away from him, but apparently I did not. So what happened was, he started apparently taking pot shots at me. I started firing back. I heard my ship firing back. It was like, you know, pew, pew, and I could, like, hear it. But I was like, what in the world? Like, what's going on? So finally, I checked again, and I was like, oh no, like, I'm getting, like, he's shooting at me. And as I tried to accelerate away, that shot came right across the back of my ship and went right into my frame shift drive. And apparently, look, there's my shield emitter, gone, cored out. Antenna's gone, and look, here's the shot. Now, where is it? Is it here? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at this shot. Right through the back here. Went through... Oh, my goodness. It went through a thruster, through the armor, straight into the frame shift. Or no, that's the jump drive. This is the frame shift. Frame shift is down by all of its superconductors and power cells. Jump drive is on fire. Frame shift is not. But they both got hit. Ouch. That was the kill shot right there. That neutered me 100%. I was like, well, I'm stuck now. And then he took out some of my rear hydro thrust, so I lost that. This side, I have a thruster. It's on fire. But they cored out the center of my tank. Like, pff, gone. Look at this. Look at this. Look at it. It's gone.
If it makes you feel any better, one of your hover bugs survived.
Yeah, no, well, that's the only one I have.
Oh. Really didn't.
That's painful.
He kind of got his whole center burst out.
What did?
The drill ship.
Oh, Drilly? Yeah, no, he took a pretty bad hit. Rats. Okay, well that, at least, well, I'm back home safe. I knew I'd get home safe. I was like, it's gonna be fine. I'll get home okay. I just had to, like you said, I had to get kind of I had to swing past him because he was coming at me at full force. So if I could swing past him, I could get back in without any issue.
Hey, it's a good thing you got those zone chips, because we might be here for a bit, figuring out a way to get resources.
It'll be okay. It's alright. Because the SG should still have more iron, right? Oof.
Oh no, is your cargo damaged?
Nah, my cargo's fine. Yeah, I still got 49.3 iron, 49.3k iron. So I'm going to bring you a chunk of it. That's after I've already taken a chunk, by the way.
Yeah, I hear it fixing a bunch of stuff on your ship.
Yeah, it's working on it. She's working on it. There we go. Just dropped all that iron in there for you. So you're making power cells, it looks like, among other things. We were going to be going for gold. That was just roofed on that sneak attack. I know, that was awful. Alright. It's going to be fine. We need that gold, though. So what are we going to do? Drilly's dead.
Hey, if you want to take the frame shift and stuff out of my ship's kind of sitting brick right now until we get hydrogen on it. And your ship is more mobile at the moment.
That is true. It is floating away.
So
yeah, really what I need superconductors. I need superconductors is what it is. So do you mind taking the superconductors out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, if we can get the superconductors out of that ship, out of that FSD, I can at least fix mine. Coming in. That is the jump drive. Where's the frame shift? Oh, you're already taking it out. Gotcha.
Inventory.
Oh, what the? Oh, did you already
I
grind
wasn't
it down
trying
like
to
all the
grind
way? Oh,
I wasn't
no.
trying to grind it all the way.
No problem. We got this.
I think we just lost a lot of it. Stuff got sent out into the abyss.
No. Collecting is on. So it should be yeah, it should be collecting all that stuff. I just went to go check the stuff. Let's see. What was it called? Superconductors. Oh, no, I don't see any superconductors.
Are they put on your ship?
I have no idea. I have 200 and some in my inventory. I walked up to the big frame shift, saw that it had still like all of its components in it, hit my grinder, and the whole thing just vanished. And I was like, how in the world could that be? Who ground this all the way down, like, without going and emptying their pockets? I mean, I guess I know who it was you. So, but yeah, when we had that much.
Whenever I went back over, once I emptied my pockets. So.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just that what should have been done, obviously in hindsight, is you only grind down as much as you're loaded up, and then you hit your grinder once, grab all the parts, and then you go and dump it. Because otherwise, like, clearly it got way low, and I was able just to hit my grinder once and take the whole thing out. All right, where's my ship? Is it over here? It's over here. All right, we can get to the FSD through one of the many holes. Alright, I'm at 1,046 out of 3,000. What about the jump drive? Does it have any? It's got none. That is the... Did you weld up the jump drive? Or no, I guess the build and repair probably did. Okay. I was gonna say, the build and repair, like, the jump drive has all of its components except superconductors.
Superconductors may have been launched to the atmosphere.
Which sucks. That's not fair. Not fair. I kind of want to creative mode the FSD back in, just like weld it back up.
If you want to, go for it.
Well, it's just that. Is there a setting on the shield to not do that?
Well, we can let everyone in. That's basically.
But I mean, is that the only alternative?
Yeah, it's.
Is that the problem because they're unowned?
Yeah.
It's just obnoxious. I don't know. Because if that's the case, right now we're stuck, right? We have no gold, so we can't make superconductor components, so we can't finish this thing off. Even though we were going to transfer
all my weapons slowly.
Oh. Yeah, we need almost another 2,000 superconductors. Let me see about my big gun on the top. How much is in that?
Is that really right?
$200 in this gun. It's not near enough. $50 in this gun. Yeah, that's it. Nothing in these either. All right, yeah. See, that makes me grumpy. We had like a fully put together frame shift. Like, was it fully constructed, or what was it missing still? Yeah. See,
frame shift and the jump drive.
That's not fair.
Just like the builder was.
Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna weld this one up all the way.
Okay.
We'll still take a little bit of hit as far as components are concerned, but I'm gonna weld this one up all the way. And the jump drive's still intact, right? He's still there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Haven't gone for that yet.
That's just... I find the shield thing just kind of cheaty. Not cheaty in the sense that, like, you cheated and, like, we cheated and got stuff it. No, I mean, like, cheaty in the sense that, like, that's unfair. We shouldn't have lost all that stuff. It's not fair.
Most likely, if you go into the menu, you can see some of those components going at Mach, like, light speed 2 across the map.
Right. Alright, how's this going? Are these welded up? Ooh, my thrusters are welded. Okay. Let me turn on the... Oof, I hate to do this, but projector! Well, it's okay, because it's... just me. Let me get some steel plate.
Little miner's not hard to build, as long as you have a blueprint.
No, it's not.
But I think this projector was destroyed.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it sorted.
The builder's something different. That takes a lot more resources.
It's all good. Oh, steel. Oh, I'm out of steel plate somehow. That's crazy. This is almost done. Large steel tube. There you go. Now that should be totally connected. Once these finish. So now I should be able to access my hydrogen. In at least one thruster. Maneuvering capabilities. Did that Lomond ever show up?
Low.
Oh dear. You're not wrong. Yes, okay. I don't think that Lomond ever chased me over here. Alright, what are we looking at here? Large steel tube. Large steel tube. That's all that's needed for these guys. Come on, large steel tube. Can we make any large steel tube? Are you out of iron again? Do we know?
No, we still have iron.
Okay, I'm gonna bring another chunk as well.
We have 41.2K.
Okay, I'm about to drop some more in here. Okay. Let's see if we can't finish welding these things up.
And apparently it's working on
62,
your
I think.
superconductors somehow.
Oh, maybe don't do that. Maybe, can we focus it on large steel tubes? Can you put large steel tubes into like your manual one? I just need to get these 2 tanks finished. I don't need them to have tank gas in them. I just need them to be connected for conveyor purposes so that I can get this thruster functioning.
Large steel tubes are being made.
Sweet. I see the flickering. 62 0. Okay, maybe I don't. There it is. 78. Almost. Done. All right, one's done. And how about this one? 13 out of 80. Beautiful. Get her done. Come on. I vote for reload your ship and miner. Reload your ship and miner. I wouldn't go that far. I took a hit. I shouldn't have, and I took a hit. Like, not shouldn't have in the sense that like that wasn't unfair, but like I shouldn't have taken the hit that I took, because I could have avoided that and I didn't. So that's on me, to an extent. Because like I've still got my upward thrust. I've still got this thruster should be fully functional, eh? Yep, and the rear one is too. So I at least have one side of hydro thrust, and I'm gonna bet that this side is done, and these tanks are all intact. Because this side didn't get hurt near as bad. It was the other side. Got shot up pretty bad. Alright, I need some steel plate for this thing, and I can place this thruster. And those tanks are in perfect health. Yep. Can I get through here? Yes, I can. Beautiful. There you go. Get that finished. That should get welded up. And then I should have full hydro on both sides. Look at that. Beautiful. And then really the lower hydrogen, I already saw those functioning. So I've got thrust in every direction, so I'm good. The real concern now is getting a drilling ship, since Drilly Willy got annihilated. Yeah, see, look, this will get done. We got ions. We got hydro. It's all good. Yeah, see? Look at that. All good. All good. And this is disconnected again, so we might as well grind this down. Right? Yeah, that's not there. Oh, wait. Oh, it is here. Oh, rats. This conveyor tube is still here somehow. is. There's something amiss, though. Oh, I disconnected it. My bad. Yep, shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Oh, dear. You don't have to do that. You can just grind it down. It's okay.
Getting pushed around by the shield.
Yep. Safe zone's trying to chuck my stuff out of here. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Alright.
At Mach very fast.
Yeah. Mach too fast. Alright, there we go. That's it. I'm basically functional now. I have a frame shift and I've got thrust in every direction. I'm good to go. Well, let me actually check. I've got thrust on this side.
All the
sure.
green that I see says no.
Well, no, what I mean is I'm functional. Like
Yeah.
the SG's functional.
What I
She's
mean
good to
is
go.
you're
Yeah.
okay, probably to move, but you're probably not fighting capable right now.
It's all good. Actually, all my guns are pretty much intact. I think I've got like one missing gun.
I mainly mean movement-wise because there's a lot of thrusters over here, and at least according to my green thing.
There we go. Those all welded up. This should be intact too.
Pretty much whole pod.
Yeah, so like that thruster or that gun is intact.
And then a few on the other side as well.
Yep, that gun's
Fuel
good.
low.
Oh, fuel's low again. These guns are good. Yeah, like all my guns are intact.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big question is, do you have a shield back up and running?
No, I do not.
Fuel critical.
Because we have a lot of platinum, so...
Well, okay, let me get started on that then. Everything except my emitter is good to go, and the emitter is the one that's got tons of resources needed. So let me see if I can't place this that, and then there we go. See what happens here.
Yeah, we're still processing 16.5k of platinum.
Yep, it's already working. Got 0 out of 400 field emitters and 0 out of 200 superconductors. And as we don't have any superconductors, I don't see us getting that. Although 200, that's how much is in my big gun. I could trade a gun for a shield. That's usually a good idea.
Especially if we're going mining for more resources to rebuild.
It's my big gun, though.
Well, like I said, my ship's kind of stationary until we can get more hydrogen out here somewhere. Out here somehow. So, these lasers on the side have 24 superconductors each. So you could probably get your
Inventory full.
what you need
Too many.
pretty easy by disassembling those lasers.
Well, I guess let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Where are the lasers? Where are the lasers?
The lasers are on the wings. They're
Oh,
basically meant to
I see them. They're
they're
everywhere.
meant to protect the wings from missiles or other things that want to chop them off.
Okay, got him. Now I should be able to get another one. Got him.
This was before the shield changes.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see. We should be able to.
Now they're even more important because it's like, hey, the shield doesn't protect it all.
Alright, so the shield emitter is at 48 out of 200 superconductor components. It needs 35 gravity components, and that's it. And the field emitters, of course, at 0 out of 400. Do you have a shield on the big ship?
Not yet.
Okay.
It was
Too bad, I
gonna be the
already
next
drained
thing.
that one. I'm only draining them
Well,
down to the superconductors. 'Cause that's all we need.
Yeah, I want to take them all down, otherwise the build and repair is going to try and...
Yeah, it'll put the parts back in that minus superconductors because we don't have any. That's the problem. If we had superconductor components, this wouldn't be an issue. But I have no
Yeah,
issue with
but
them
when-
getting welded up. It's just that we just need the superconductors out of them. That's all.
Yeah, I just want them to go to your ship first.
Inventory
And once
full.
that's happened, I can just rebuild them.
We're at 91 out of 200.
Inventory full.
Chuck these in there. Beautiful. Got rid of all that. That's good. Okay, superconductors. Definitely have a chunk of these. 24, beautiful. We'll be done with this thing in no time. 168 out of 200. Still need those field emitters. Are we
It should be crafting.
auto crafting for them? I don't see them on the list.
Well, they were on the list.
We need gold for them.
Oh.
We got no gold. We got no gold. Did you get the last of the superconductors?
I think I've got over 200.
Oh. Okay.
And
We
put them in the
only need like
station.
30.
Oh,
Just put them into
okay.
the emitter. Why would you put them in the station? Then it's going to use it to build other stuff.
Well, I've been putting them in the build and repair. That's why I've been grinding stuff down on the ship.
No, just take them up and put them in the thing. We're trying to build targeted stuff, Gmod. Come on. Don't forget that there's other things that superconductors need to go into. No guarantee they're going to come into here. And we're at 192 out of 200. It just drops more in. Oh, this one has 50. This is a PDX laser. It has more. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's everything we need there. Let me go drop the rest back in here. There you go. All right. That PDX laser only needs 8 superconductors. It'll be good to go. All right. So this guy's at 400 field emitters. That's all that's left. Oh, and 35 gravity components. Alright, so field emitters. Infinite's ship was getting worked on. I don't think it's done, but I don't know how far off it is. He's got 200 to 400.
Inventory full.
Oh, this is a long trip. Alright, let's ditch the parts. Let's go back. Okay, man, this is gonna take a while. There's no connector down here, is there? Oh, there is not.
Inventory full.
Still going.
There are connectors here.
Here's some here, but they're closed off. I can't get to them easy. Right.
Like there's ones underneath here near the
Oh, here's this thing, interface.
safe zone.
No, that's way on the other side. I'm over here on the side of the ship. That's what I was talking about. That's why it's such a far trip. I said. Because I'm way over here.
Inventory full.
Alright, so there's a few more things. So there's an interface right over here on the side of the ship, so I can get to that. Yeah, right there. Okay, almost there. Almost done. Alright, here we go.
Inventory full.
Oh, what are we still grabbing? Oh, there's 500 computers in this thing. Alright, let's ditch that. Come on, baby. Sorry, Infinite. Cannibalizing your ship.
Inventory full.
Okay, okay. Nope, still 427 and then gravity components. Do I have any of those yet? I do! Take some of those. It's convenient. I need some of those. $23 out of 40. Oh, where'd it go? Is it over on the other side? It's over here, isn't it? It is. I missed it. There we go. Jetpack feels low. Oh no. It is low. You're so right.
Fuel critical.
Go. Fuel up. Fueling up. Alright, what are we at right now? 23%. That's not too bad. Uh-oh. It's welding his back up. Stop it, building repairs. I'm literally trying to get this down. You can't be putting stuff back into it. I can't grind it fast enough. It's too big.
Which one?
The one on his ship. The shield emitter on his ship. I'm trying to grind it down, but it's so big that I can't. And so, in the time it took me to get to it, it's filled up all the stuff off the top now that I can't get down to. Can we just turn the build and repairs off for a minute?
Yeah.
Awesome, thanks.
And I'm also keeping them busy with grinding it.
Inventory.
Yeah, but that only works so well because eventually you. Oh wait, I got some field emitters. How did I get to these already? Got one. One field emitter. Oh, the field emitters are all gone.
I put them all that I could in your
Inventory full.
Into mine?
in your yeah.
It said one when I was just over here. Did you just do it just now?
Mm-hmm.
200. Beautiful. Yep, that's everything. How did you grind it down so fast?
What do you mean? I just I just grounded down.
It took
to
me
the
like
point.
5 trips just to get the top level of stuff down far enough to even kind of get to the things. Because there's gravity gen components in there. And those things are enormous. You can only carry like 2 of those at a time.
Mm-hmm. So we still need 200 for you.
Yep, 200 more.
The only way I can think of to make that would be to disassemble the super.
Well, there's 200 in my big gun. Wait, no, there's not. That's a lie. The superconductor components. My bad. Not field bitters. My bad. Sorry. If we just need gold, we can go get gold. We just need to be able to mine that gold somehow. And Drilly is kind of shot out. Now, let's look here. What's Drilly missing? Cargo containers, primarily. Alright, let's see if I can place interior plate. I get it there. There it is. Okay, and then what do I need there? Oh, it's just the connector, so we need 2 conveyor frames. Alright, 2 conveyor frames in place. Alright, so this side should be functional. Well, functional in the sense that let's get worked on. How come this isn't welding up? Oh, the build repairs are off. We can turn the build repairs back on, I think. We're good to go. Let's see if I can get this fixed here. Because he's missing the rust on this whole other side. Oof, that's painful. Does it have any power? It does. Is it got batteries? Why can I not? Huh. I can't control it. Why do you think that is?
No clue.
Oh, there we go. I just had to power cycle it. Now it works. Okay. All right, here we go. We got this. It's all good. Reaver presence.
Yeah, we've already had to deal with one. The other ones can stay out. Okay. Pass the line.
All right. Are the build repairs back on?
Not yet.
Oh. Can we do that? Is that possible?
1 second.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, the side goes up on the side and then it comes down. Yep, beautiful. Alright, so that's 2 side, and then have 1. That's all it's got there. 2 going forward, 2 going backwards. Go. First, oh wait, no, wrong spot. Not far enough. That's far enough. Yeah. Doing the best we can. See the other one, it goes 1 block back. Okay, so right here.
Building repairs are back on.
I see them. Okay. That should be pretty much everything. That should be 1 up. Yep, 1 up, and then 1, 2 down. Probably just be another 1 up, honestly. But that's all I see. That's what we're gonna get. Alright. Drilly Willy should be back in action.
Yay!
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Drilly Willy's back, baby. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
Oh,
All right. Yep. What's up?
that's where it's going.
Where's what's going?
The shield components that are
Where are they
being
going?
made. They're going to the Infinite ship because the shield emitter was still there.
Yeah, well, we didn't finish taking it apart. Okay. Oh no, water. Okay. I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go somewhere where there's oxygen. Is my med bay
main
still?
station.
I think my medbay might still be sealed up. It is. Beautiful. Alright. Water. Beautiful. More water. Okay, topped off. Sleep too real quick. Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright, great. I am in great shape. And Drilly Willy is also in great shape.
Awesome.
Opening the back doors. Oh, Drilly Willy's gonna need a mag plate. Okay. All right. All right. Drilly Willy's good to go. Oh wait, no, it's Drill. This Drill isn't Drilly Willied. Wonder why that has been finished. Nope, there it is. It's getting finished now. Yay! Oh, probably because we're in a safe zone. That might make sense. I was like, why don't the drills work? Probably because we're in a safe zone. All right. Pressures off. Beautiful. We're good. All right, so the only thing we're still missing is these field emitters, which are being built somewhat. Where'd we get the gold?
I've been taking apart stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think I'm still 0 gold at the moment, because I never got any when we went mining. Okay, yeah, we're out of gold 100%. All right, it is 12 o'clock, so we are going to wrap up here, I think. I would love to go do a gold run, but I think we're going to wrap up here. Yeah, I think so.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, just fixing this up a little bit back here, getting these
Inventory full.
deformations cleared
Inventory
up.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, look at that. Floor's looking good. Some might say the floor is lava, but not me.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
All right.
Inventory full.
There we go.
Inventory
Things are looking
full.
pretty clean.
Inventory full.
All right, everybody. Well, thanks for joining us tonight. Really appreciate it, as always. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a lovely time having everybody here in chat, hanging out, and just having good conversation, which I love the conversation. It's all been very wonderful. Thank you all so much. And
Inventory full.
like I said, next
Inventory
episode we
full.
will probably
Inventory
start
full. Inventory
with
full.
a
Inventory full.
probably start by going on a gold run and getting that gold that we need, because we're like right there now. But yeah, we got this. We're straightening out some of these deformations here so that everything's kind of going to look a little bit better. Although I'm pretty sure after a reload, the deformations go away, so I'm pretty sure I can just not do this, and the next episode we would be good to go. But look at this. The SG's not near as bad as it looks. A lot of it's superficial. Like, I got my networks back up and going. Like, this little pontoon needs to be fixed. But those are tanks all the way across. I am going to need more gas, so I may have to stop by Orcus, pick up some gas at some point. But for the most part, everything's intact. Like I said, I got thrust in every direction. The cockpit never got hurt. It was literally the back got sniped at. And the back got sniped out. We lost some tanks. Some explosions happened. Stuff went down. But overall, things are looking good. Everything's looking really good. We got Drilly Willy working again, which is great. So we got that handled. So it's going to go good. So I'm going to go hop into a cryopod. I accidentally sold 2 of the vultures again because I'm dumb. But things are going great. So again, everybody, thanks so much for joining us. Let's see who we had tonight. I think I could probably even say it off the top of my head, but we had Larson, we had Xeron, we had Silver, we had Black Star I saw at some point, and then Silver took us home. Let's see, where is Black Star? Wait, did he pull his thing? Yeah, I don't see his comment. Well, anyway, he commented. They said, engage lurking or something like that. I remember. You can't pull fast one on me. So, anyway, thank you all, everybody, for being here, as always. Like I said, I really appreciate it. As I mentioned, oh, there they are right there. Lurk mode activated. There it is. I found it. So, like we said, the Reconomy Light went live this week. Tuesday, I think. So check that out if you haven't already. It was a good one. It's mostly buildy, but you know, we got that handled. And then episode 37, I think, or 36. I think it's 37. Is still buildy as well, but that will wrap it up the building of the fighter. Like I said, I pretty much finished that, which is great. I'm gonna do some testing offline, make sure everything works okay, and then we might be able to try it out and see how it goes. Maybe take out like a one of those light stations or something like that. You know, see if we can't maybe do some stuff, because like you know, it's decently armed. It's not super well armed. It's got like some Gatlings, and then it's got some missiles, but I would like to maybe do something a little bit better, maybe a turret or 2 on it, just so we can maybe shoot some stuff down, to PDT, you know. But yeah, that's it. Reconomy Relic Raiders, Economy Survival Season 3 Relic Raiders, which will be just tonight. That's every Thursday, 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So definitely check that out, as you did tonight, if you are watching, or later in a VOD. It's, you know, kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter. Excuse me. Infinite was not here tonight. He will be back next week, I believe. And Gmod, thank you for being here, as always. Appreciate it. But everybody, that is all that I have for tonight. Yeah, I think that's everything I have. Let me hop in a cryopod here. Let me do a quick, the first save of the night. Look at this. Look at that. And I'm gonna exit out. Boom, there we go. All right, well, everybody, as I said, thank you so much, and we'll catch you next time.